Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. What's good? What's poppin' in your neck of the woods? That was an unintentional rhyme, actually. But hey, I've seen the chat. And true, it is already the 21st in other time zones. So in the UK, Japan, I believe the Philippines, other areas, it's already the 21st. So that means Splatoon 2 is officially 5 years old. But hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. All right, are we ready to go? We're gonna be chatting for a little bit. Doing some chatting, maybe a little bit of voice acting on the side. But there's gonna be short side note about that. There's gonna be probably not as much content on that side for me to voice act, and I'll explain that once we get to the other side. So I'll see you on the other side. All right, here we go. Okay, we need some background music. There we go. Hopefully that's nice and comfy. Hello, everyone. Also, thank you for the follow, Rimudu. I appreciate that. Half a decade, right? It feels like, well, we were just celebrating Splat 1's anniversary a month or so ago, but it feels like this game has been with us. It feels like it's been a long time, and also feels like it's been a relatively short time. Who knows where we'll be in another 5 years? That's gonna be crazy to think about. So, hello. See quite a couple of new people coming in. So, hello to all the regulars and to new people as well. Seraphin, Bread Rider, Azur's here, Dry Fruit's here, Glitchy's here, Pent is here too. Photon Jet, welcome. Also see KGM and see Senpai. Bemo's here too. Slink Chief's here. And Octavia, welcome. We got some updates. Splatoon 3 had a couple new posts, and then we also had the what was it? Oh, they were all Splatoon 3 posts. I feel like the JP Twitter is sort of making up for some of the posts that weren't scheduled because of the Marine Day holiday recently. So why don't we check those out? Let's see. Go here. Oh, I am like in the way now. I think because I planned to just sort of do like a Yume jump scare earlier. Hey, Kirby. But yeah, I hear over on the Twitter page. This is Splatoon NA actually, not JP, because well, actually we can't all read JP, and there's still a lot of kanji that I don't know, so I'm always having to do some research. But let's check out this one. I think I posted earlier in the morning when I first saw this, because Sheldon is even more of a minion now. He just has that look. I'm sorry. I mean, look at him. The eyes. It's giving. Happy Splativersary, indeed, Muzz. It's gonna be full of nostalgia, especially with tomorrow's stream, and us just getting to relive Chaos vs. Order Splatfest in private battle mode. Nothing like the real thing, but I think it'll still be a lot of fun. So here's what the Squid Research Lab had to say. I did not see this one. I only saw Splatoon English, which is run by Raskus and Arden. So, behold these story mode morsels of history and mystery, the sunken scrolls. Work with your small fry to find the hidden ones, then study to your heart's content. One moment, I'm being told no one likes homework. This isn't homework, and I like homework. Whoa. Never heard that one before. Also, this is the first time that this is the NA Twitter, and usually only UK refers to it as a small fry. They didn't call it little buddy, so that's interesting? Question mark. Yeah, we can pretty much just vibe and like talk about any of the cool topics that have been announced this week or last. I saw that Daisy's in Mario Strikers now. She looks so good. Real queen stuff. Well, happy early birthday to your sister Octavia. That's so cool. My sister's birthday is next week. So I won't be streaming that day. But, really excited. With a new Minion movie, is Sheldon confirmed to be one? Who knows, right? But yeah, I think it was Arden who also said that they ran through the text and it doesn't say anything. It's mostly gibberish. It's just there for the stylistic effect. So none of this text reads anything, but I think this is a Splatsville weapon shop. It's got that sort of Splatsville color scheme to it. You can see the bombs, and I think those are E-liter handles in the background. If we like really zoom in. How far am I zoomed in? I'm at like 125% already. But yeah. And I think it was also C-Senpai who mentioned the fact that these scrolls are on a cardboard booklet now. The background is like a sheet of cardboard. I thought that was pretty interesting. We're listening to the, what is it? Video Game Study Lounge by Game Chops. That was pretty cool. I got it recommended to me by a couple streamers. And it is stream safe. I love the tunes that they play on here. So they've got not only like Nintendo stuff that you'll hear more frequently, but remixes from all sorts of games. It's very nice. But yeah, I'm looking at the little stickers and the little accessories, the cool aesthetic they got. I always liked how the Sunken Scrolls were more of like a scrapbook style. This one's looking really cool so far. Thank you, Glitchy. I really appreciate that. These new Sunken Scrolls are just leftover class projects on some cardboard. I love it. Yeah, that's true. I remember seeing your post, Season. But what else do they got going on? This is. Oh wait, look at this. This on the side. Poofa says some details you might have missed. This is the 11th last Sunken Scroll. There's likely 30 or so total ones based on the positioning of the footband. UI in the background indicates 5 total sections, one more than Splatoon 2. Wait, really? And so, yeah, these are some of the images from the trailer. I remember posting this one. I'm thinking that these are probably some of the images we'll see in the book. We're getting more Judd lore, so that's always cool. This weird dried squid thingy. And I don't know, I'm really curious about this one. It does explain how the Eiffel Tower ended up where it is, or if Inklings had already evolved, or they evolved during the whole like rest of the flood. I don't know. It took them 10,000 years, so let's see what they come up with. Let's see what they add to the lore. Firefin is back. You got this cool looking squid here. What's with the dissected dried squid? I don't know. It reminds me of the time that Splatoon JP, they posted the banana jerky, the banana salmon jerky. It was weird. Why did they do that? Never forget. But I love Fufu's responses on all of these. Where are the Crocs? I could have sworn we had Crocs in Splatoon. But there's that. They talked about brushes. Octobrush is back. Very happy about that. It looks clean. Honestly, people are surprised that they didn't change the designs like with the dualies. But I feel like it's a timeless piece. It doesn't really need to be updated. Inkbrush is, well, yeah, it's also still the same. But I mean, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They probably would have just given it a new color scheme, and that's it. And then the art that Nintendo Korea posted before everyone else. You got this friend group back again. You guys like how metallic it looks? Yeah, it really is. Imagine if the water just moved to the other side of the earth, leaving one side completely dry. Not that realistic, but kind of fun to think about. Ooh. You know what? Like, the new stages that they're revealing. Let's take a look. Let's scroll back down. The last one, right? What was it called again? Yeah, Minecraft Metalworks. I know it's not called Minecraft Metalworks, but Mincemeat Metalworks. So they said that a lot of the areas in the Splatlands used to be oceans, so it makes sense in a way. I don't know, geology is kind of weird. Climate change is a thing that we're currently living through. I don't want to live through more major world events, but we're living through that. So apparently this was like a ship factory or something like that. And you can even see, like, if I make it full screen and I pause right here, you guys can't see my cursor, but it seems like this is like the remnants of a ship. Like, it's cut in half. I don't know how that happened. And you can see that cars were being ferried on it. I think that's a cool detail. Hey, it's good to know that, well, no, actually, that's terrible. A lot of things are not biodegradable. They'll still just exist. They won't exactly break down. Oh, no. But yeah, that's a cool detail. Hope y'all enjoy the stream. Things will be great for you, and happy birthday to your sister. Thank you for stopping by, Pent. I appreciate that. Minecraft Metalworks. I'm not the first person to come up with that. It was from one of my mutuals, Melomania. I think she was the first person to like post that, and I was like, I'll take that. I like it. Thank you for the follow, Lava Austin. Appreciate that. Why does it look like the Titanic? It kind of does. Wait. Let me go full screen again. We're going back. Okay, so yeah, this is the first frame we see of the boat. It's huge though, because like that's a whole other, I guess you wouldn't really consider it a walkway. You can't really get up there. But they sort of repurposed it. The jellyfish are out here hard at work as always. And I can just see like all of these like chunks of debris everywhere. Like, I think that's mostly how waste is being dealt with in our world too. So there's a bigger, yeah, there's a bigger view of the ship. It looks like a tugboat. Oh my god, you guys are right. I like the aesthetic of these new Splat 3 stages though. They've got the new color palette. The sky isn't as bright out here, which is nice. Splatoon 2 stages be blinding you sometimes. But yeah, this is a really nice view. Minecraft reveal in Splatoon. Did the water evaporate or just decrease? I think that it evaporated. I wonder, what are Inkling and Octoling's like heat tolerance like? They're out here in the desert, like it's no big deal. I don't know. Is there a Jelly Republic? Honestly, wait. Brassicus answered this. I don't think so, but wait. I'm not sure what the lore is. I forgot. They're not exactly a hive mind. I think there was an interview about that. Hey, hold on. Let me just look that up real quick. Splatoon 2 jellyfish lore, cause what? Oh, I have to put their username. Okay, here it is. Here is the post. Okay, so if you're keeping up with Chugga Conroy's Splatoon 2 Let's Play, I provide all the jellyfish lore he talks about today. The jellyfish are a hive mind, but only Gelonzo and Gelfonzo, who are the shopkeepers, have awakened their sense of self. They also think of filling roles in society like a form of street art. And then you got some more posts. Oh yeah, this is an interview. But yeah, I guess they all sort of are interconnected. When one of them glows, everyone shares that ability. It's that sort of thing. So like we always see them chilling in Splatfest and doing stuff like that. As for the jellyfish, they're doing various things in various places. There's so much knowledge here. What? It gets crazier. Like you're not seeing this. Pretty sure jellyfish is the dominant species at this point. They're everywhere. They really are though. And they're always doing like I feel like they also do a lot of maintenance on the stages. We always see them with hard hats and stuff like that. Also, hello the Rain Juice. Are you excited for possible big news for Splat 2's anniversary tomorrow? Not expecting much because they didn't do a lot for Final Fest. Actually, Final Fest ended on the same day that Splatoon 2 released worldwide. So maybe. I feel like that's why they're cramming out a lot of posts right now. The most they might do... I think the most that they might do is probably revealing a new band like they did for May 28th for Splatoon 1, but I don't know. We could be surprised. They could drop a random trailer or announce a direct. I don't know. Have a good night and stay fresh. Stay fresh as well, Photon. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. Communist jellies, hell yeah. The jellyfish hive mind only wants us to believe Jalonzo and Jalfonzo have individuality. It's just good marketing? No way. No, it's good. It's PR. But yeah. Always love seeing what Raskus translates. Very good stuff. Very good content. If all stages like Mahi Mahi or Bluefin Depot come back, I hope they're either run down or cleaned up a bit like Bluefin so they fit in more. Bluefin was a vibe. I do miss that one. I hope this does mean that like Flounder Heights is confirmed. Oh, the idle animation? Yeah, like when they're touching the floor, does that mean that they all feel it? That's insane. That's insane. So hello, Scroob. Shellies are shown in different ages. Probably one of the only species with a family dynamic. Oh, that's true. I think there was something in this post that said the jellyfish getting married at Mahi Mahi Resort. They're just having a wedding. Just like experience it. Like all of them want to like experience that feeling. It's very philosophical. What an interview. I feel like they think of so many story ideas and details for Splatoon that they can't really fit into the game because there's just so much. They really thought of how this society would function as a whole. It's crazy. Wow. Let's see. Anything else from the Splat Twitter? We've seen the customization. The Switch got revealed. The new OLED. It looks really cool. I wonder if it's gonna sell out as fast as the Animal Crossing one did. I don't think I'll pick it up day one. I'll probably go for a controller. We'll see. See its availability. I think that's pretty much it. How's everyone doing? We're just vibing. I just got started. Also, hello, Pokesplat. Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about Splat 3 news. I also want to talk about... So before we... Actually, when we were still on starting screen, I mentioned that, like... I do want to do a little bit of voice acting. It's been a while since I've done that on stream. But if we go here... So, Oatmeal Dome, if you're not familiar with them... they are... Well, let's see. How can I put this in a way that, is, you know, eloquent, that avoids the Nintendo ninjas, you know, not tracking down the user in question. I don't know. This site has been up for a while, so they should be good. They should be fine. So they have always been able to sort of data mine and look at the alternate dialogue for Splatfest, along with other resources, various other resources. And I was hoping that they'd have the alternate text for Final Fest, but they don't. They only have Mushroom versus Star. They did a video a long time ago, and sadly it's been taken down. So they only have Narwhal versus Unicorn up. And I wanted to read the alternative Team Order dialogue. I guess this is the true final Splatfest, so we can see what happened if Team Mushroom were to win. That's the only thing. I wanted to do Final Fest themed stuff, but this is still one last Splatfest technically. I'm excited for the chaos that will ensue. Yeah, everyone's gonna start at level 1 all over again. So it's gonna be interesting. The playing field won't be completely equal, but we'll all be in the same space for a little bit. At least not for the first couple of weeks, right? We have merge soon. Very soon, actually. It's on the schedule here. But we'll be doing like a sort of launch on the 22nd. It'll be an early stream. Hopefully it works for like a variety of time zones. But yeah, it's gonna be a couple of designs, or like one main design. And I'm really excited for y'all to see it. The artist worked really, really hard on it. And it's kind of the only hint I can give right now, because I'll be giving previews pretty soon. But the only hint I can give is that like it's got that classic Splatoon art style, like the traditional art book style, the one that you see in a lot of the concept art, like this style, this one here. That away, yeah, this style. That's a hint. But yeah, that stream, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be over on YouTube. It won't be on Twitch. Can't wait to experience sea lobbies again. Yeah, we'll all get to be bad at whatever new mode they release together. It'll be like figuring out Clan Blitz all over again. Final Fest rerun for Splatoon's anniversary, get ready. What if they did pull something like that off? I would be really excited. Maybe if it was like a thing where everyone got Team Order to win, like how Team Ketchup won, then we could see the alt dialogue, but it only really changes 3 or 4 lines from Marina. The ending is still the same, with Pearl saying, you know I love you and all that. So it's still pretty much the same, I'd say. I have a salmon run addiction. I can't wait to play it in Splat 3. The new uniforms, the new fits, they look so good. I'm excited for that too. The new stages and whatever crazy mode that King Salmon enemy question mark for lack of a better term is gonna do. Mercy on her accounts. It's the kind of merch drop where you can customize whatever you like it to be on. So it's not like a limited run yet or anything. I feel like I probably do that for a print in the future if I can get that set up. No, it'll be linked to the channel though. So it'll be cool. Loki can't wait. Oh, I appreciate the support, Azure. What's your opinion on Sheldon returning for Splatoon 3? Honestly, I knew he had to be there. Like, it wouldn't be the same if he wasn't. So I'm really hyped because I want to see if Agent 8 is there somehow. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be interesting, like, if she appeared for like a cutscene. Doesn't mean she'd be in the background working there whenever you walk in. But like, if there was just like a little bit of a cutscene where she just shows up and she's like fixing weapons or building something of her own, because I don't know if that's something that was meant for her character or their character, like if you like consider male Agent 8 as well. But like, I don't know. I know Marina works on Shifty Stations. She does her own, like, she's engineers a lot of other things on the side, and she does the music stuff. So 8 saying that She wanted to be just like her. Does that mean she's gonna dabble in a bit of everything? Who knows? Will Sheldon be in story mode again? I don't know. And the most we had from him are like several text boxes when we had to test his weapons. There's new prototypes. But we never actually see him move outside of the shop. Would they change that? I don't know. I think it'd be cute. Watching the stream, it's best gift for the anniversary. Well, on the actual anniversary, we'll be playing Splatfest, so hopefully you can join us for that one too. I hope Agent 8 and 4 will return. They gotta. 4 like got the short end of the stick in both games. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna hold you. They need to like, I don't know, they need to give 4 a big moment like 3 had before they became captain, hopefully. Because if it just turns out that they got kidnapped again and they're like a victim of the fuzzy ink, it'd be a little too predictable. But this is still Nintendo at the end of the day. That's kind of like a plot element they usually go with. Gotta get back to the multiverses grind for now. See you on Saturday. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stream should be lit. Should be fun. Also, happy Splativersary. I'm so excited. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. He was in the cutscene with Marie. Oh my god, that's true. You know, it was like, what, 5 seconds? I forgot. He was the one driving the truck. As insane as that was. That is true. You never see him again. But yeah, that is... those are the crumbs that we got today. They put food in our fish tanks. What can I say? I'm excited for tomorrow. Seeing as like Thursday 2 weeks ago is when they dropped the information on that news site that I sort of went and translated. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. A few bits that were interesting. So if y'all are on Twitter, probably saw this post. It's here somewhere. Oh my god. It was from July 7th, so it's way back, but they dropped the new like Splatoon lore site. I'm gonna put in quotation marks lore because they talk about the story, characters, world, and fashion. Several different sections from this image you can see here. And so I just had to peek at the character section. And what do you know? They gave us sort of like the building bones for Agent 4, 3, and 8. Well, Captain 3. Sort of gave us a little bit of backstory on them. And they supposedly did this for a quiz, right? For a quiz that's happening at the end of this month in Japan. I don't know what the prizes are. But I'm like, no way they would build a whole site just for a one-off event. I feel like they always had this in the works. Very interesting detail that they use the concept art here for Octavio and Callie. Not a lot of people know about this if they don't have the art book or anything like that. A very cool site. 5 seconds of fame for Sheldon, that's true. Hopefully Nintendo brings back the ability to add slots and reroll in Splatoon 3 with coins. I wish they didn't remove it in 2. Yeah, I was noticing that like it was like Super Sea Snails only. I don't know, I guess they really wanted you to work for it. But even then, I feel like it needs a bit of an overhaul at this point. If Splatoon 3 has apartments, just look at all that microwave meme potential. So true. The Octolings fit in this concept art. It's kind of fire. It really is, though. I love that they went more with like the asymmetrical look. I don't know. It's giving like it's honestly it is a bit of like a K-pop vibe, I want to say. And then I feel like Callie's outfit in here was still like it still would have gone just as hard. Honestly, the like maybe is this a tutu? I can't really tell. It's very futuristic kind of. I feel like people still like the outfit that we have now, but it's pretty cool. All the other concepts in the art book involved her in like She had like a lot of patterns going on. She had like these striped socks and like a fuzzy sort of. Wait, it was like a fuzzy fur coat or something. I guess that was too soon. But yeah. I have sort of started up I've started a sketch because throughout the week I've been thinking, oh, I really want to draw Captain 3. I feel like I need to keep practicing art. I haven't drawn as much as I used to. I'd only really sketch on paper, so doing digital stuff is quite the challenge. So like, as always, mad props to all my artist friends. And shoot, I did not charge my mouse. Hopefully it'll live for this stream. That's so sad. A limited edition store for each Splatfest. Should be able to buy more cool stuff with my snails. Like, oh, okay, a Splatfest shop. True. Yeah. I mean, they never let us keep the Splatfest tees, but if they let us purchase other accessories, maybe little trophies or things like that, little decorations, then that go hand in hand with the apartments, and who knows if that'll happen. I don't know if it'd be like, if they do consider it and they want to do it, it'd probably be like a DLC like Happy Home Paradise was for Animal Crossing, you know? I think that'd be pretty dope though. Maybe see it, and also Mouse Please Survive. Thank you for sending your energy. Me and Captain 3 with a weaponized chocolate that can use ink. The amount... I would love to see the memes that come out of that. Because... ain't no way. Okay, so let's put this up. And then we'll switch over to the other screen. Just give me a sec. Alright, we're over here. It's literally just a face. That's all I have so far. Also, welcome to stream, Jacario. You're having a good night so far. Let's see. Actually, this is my whole desktop. So, as obnoxious as that can be. But it's cropped, so it's fine. It's all good. The inspiration that I'm totally taking from this is not only the, Splat 3 promo art. Sort of try to crop it with my eraser. Don't perceive it's a bad crop. But, yeah, I took inspiration from this. I'm gonna be trying to do a study of the pose, but at the same time, there is this cool art that I found when I was literally searching for references of Mandy from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Because Mandy was always like a character, she was always like a whole vibe and a mood for me. Like, I love her eyebrows. I love her like irritated, done with everything expression. Like whenever I think of expressive characters, she just comes to mind. And so I had to reverse image search so I could find the artist's Twitter because I want to pop this up here without the official sauce, you know. But yeah, you can see pretty cool character reference. Probably what she'd look like as an anime character. And that's the original design, the short one. Those of y'all who have ever watched it or have seen the series, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's all this needs. It already looks like 3. Speaking of Splatfest, I don't know why Europe had the... Oh yeah, if any of y'all were here for the tier list making Splatfest stream that I did with Red from Trinity RPG, I think that one ended up in D rank for me. Only 2 Splatfest ended up in D rank. That one and the Orange Juice one. Just for the fact that it was Octoling's first Splatfest and it was the first Splatfest I ever streamed, but I just don't know how I feel about it at this point. Oh, not gonna lie, it fits. It really, yeah, it really does. This art is by, I don't really know how to say the name, but it's above me on the screen. I think it's a pun on the name Jordan, but instead of the A, there's a 4 underscore at the end. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, are they not safe for work? I don't. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't say that in the bio. Yeah, that is part of my reference. I think I already got her eye shape down though. I'm just gonna have to draw the brows. Probably fill in the eyes a little bit more so they're more even. But yes, in my mind, like 3 is one of those characters who's not like, okay, maybe they're a little bit edgy sometimes, but like they just have an RBF. If you don't know what RBF is, it is a resting bitch face, and everyone probably assumes that like she is like really mean, but she's not. I don't know. That's part of like how I characterize my OC. I still probably have to come up with new hairstyles for them for Splatoon 3. It looks good, thank you, y'all. No way. I'm still new. Oh, don't say that, Glitchy. I'm still new at this. I can already see a perfect match. I hope the Rock vs. Pot Splatfest gets into North America. We never had it at all. Yeah, it's true. JP and UK had it, and then yeah, that's it. Splat 1 and Splat 2? Maybe we'll get it. Captain 3 is just sleep deprived and so done with everything. Absolutely. That's my whole headcanon. If you've ever like seen Inkopolis Storytime, which is like a bunch of videos on Yume Studio. Very much mood. Let me get some water, and I also gotta find the tablet pen. Oh, we love it. We love it. Okay, there it is. That thing will always get away from you. Yeah, this poor child. I gotta figure out where to put this mic while using the tablet, 'cause I don't want to bump into it too much. I think it should be okay. There's our cursor. I literally did not think about that before stream on like how comfortable the tablet would be. But I can't lean on it anymore because I got the mic in front of me. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. Also, thank you for the redeem bread. Okay, Agent 3. Let's see. Where's my melatonin pills? I make that face almost every day in school. I know the feeling, or I knew it. I knew the feeling once. So I'm late, but that's because I'm hosting a Splatfest. Hello, Duck. Oh, that sounds fun. A custom Splatfest. I haven't seen those in like a minute. I hope it was fun though. Also, thank you for the follow, the Jazz Tracy. I appreciate it. Wait a minute, let me see something. Oh my gosh, wait, we're getting so close to 500 followers, and the goal at the top says, if I bring it down, I think it says, yeah, doing an AMA at this next goal, so. Whoa, okay, wait a minute, I did not want to move that. This is what happens when you don't lock your layers. Always lock your layers, kids. Everyone else.
Oh no.
Alright, let me just put that back there. But yeah, We're getting so close. Thank you for all the support. It's gonna be a fun stream. We may or may not be able to do it at the end of the month. We'll see. Who knows? Also, I totally did change to an inkling for a second. Probably do that. It's going well so far. Team Pastel is winning. Oh yeah, wait. It was Neon versus Pastel for the theme. That's true. Had to dig my Twitch account out of the depths. I've not used it in like over a year. Well, welcome. Appreciate it. Wait, if you're mutual on Twitter, wait, are you? I'm not sure, but welcome. How to make 38 alt accounts. I appreciate that, Seraphin. Okay, so we've been staring at Three's face for a little while. Okay, yeah, so it is literally just the top part of her head. And now I gotta figure out how much space I need on the rest of the canvas. I think this should be good. Probably drag the layers down a little bit more. That should work. I'm actually gonna attempt to like continue naming my layers. Should be okay for that. Now, since her hair is like, her tentacles are like obscured by the cap, I'm probably gonna attempt to draw the cap first. I've only practiced this a few times. I think it's gonna be an experience. Should also change the category, huh? There we go. We're having a staring contest. We kind of are. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to create something here. I'm gonna attempt to create some magic here. I don't know. Let's try. Wait, let me see if I can grab a reference actually. Not this one, but maybe like Final Fest 3. Where is it? Where's Final Fest? Oh, this is Splatoon 1. Oh yeah, this was a fun like bit of trivia that I wanted to share on Twitter as I'm looking for the Final Fest art. But so you know how in like a regular Splatfest you'll start out as a fangirl or fanboy. Sad there's no non-binary term, but you'll start out with that as your title for Splatfest. I like how when you reach the final rank, it's usually king or queen in English, but in Japanese, it's basically eternal. So if you think about it, the last Splatfest being Callie versus Marie, you're either like eternal Callie boy or eternal Callie girl. The same with Marie, and I'm like, that's so cool. That goes so hard. Like eternally a Marie fan forever. Very happy about that. Splatoon 2. I just need the art so I can put it on the canvas. It's literally all I desire. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 in Cuttlefish. I think there was an edit where someone isolated both of the images, but I need to see how the bangs are looking. I'm just gonna put that in here somewhere. Probably flip it this way too. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That is a very good idea. Eternal Cali girl. See, isn't it such a cute little detail? Three always has their head on their hands. I know their posture is absolutely terrible. It really is, though. But it's such a it's such a minute detail or such a small characteristic. You can get the personality or an idea of it just from how they're posing or what expression they always have. And so even though Three and Headphone Inkling are the same person, the difference in expressions is so unique because Headphones is all excited and really happy, and after becoming an agent in the Squid Big Splatoon, you're just really serious, always in thought, always just thinking about the grind. So why is this not the right color? Hold on. Okay, there's a line. I would totally could draw the top of her head. I'm trying to think about it. This is my first time actually drawing Inkling tentacles, isn't it? Oh no. Pain! It's gonna be pain. Because I'm not that experienced. I don't know where to start from. I wonder if that's actually too high. I really just need to draw a rough shape so I can outline it like I did with the rest of everything. It seems like the bangs sort of start right here. Guys, oh my god. Yeah, you guys should totally draw more Captain. I think that would be fun. I'd love to see y'all's take on it. Everyone thinks Three is short or average height, but then they stand up straight for once in their life, and everyone is horrified by them being tall. I love that. I love that as a concept. Oh my gosh. Imagine having bones couldn't be me. Right? That's why they can super jump and fly everywhere. Because when they fall, they just make the yoinky sploink noise. They don't actually get hurt, which is pretty cool. Okay. I am so confused. But I'm trying my best. I'm just gonna draw a general shape here. The rest of that's weird. That's the back of the hair, isn't it? I'm trying to see what's underneath the Asian headphones, which, oh god, am I gonna die trying to draw this? I think I could just be a little bit nervous. It's a kind of weird shape though. It's more like a squiggly line like this. Maybe I should just give her the curly Splatoon 3 hairstyle. Hello Rose, welcome to stream. I am winging this entirely. I remember before I ended up drawing Pearl in another stream and Hatsune Miku's World is Mine outfit. And that was a lot of fun. Took me hella long though, cause I normally do everything I can to try and avoid drawing hands. I feel like the hair needs to be a little bit wider. Her head is big. I drew her head too big. What the heck? Also, Seafood Chip. Hello, hi. Thank you for witnessing my cursed art, cursed art stream, y'all. No, seriously though, I appreciate y'all popping in to see what's happening. How tall do you think 3 would be? I feel like, average inkling height. Didn't they say it was like 5'5" or something? Probably like close to 6 feet. If not, I don't know. I think height differences in ships are really cute. Gotta be one of my favorite things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Drawing stressful to me, but there's something so relaxing about watching someone else do it. Yeah, I love watching speed paints. I like watching art streams too. That is true. To be honest, I prefer like... Honestly, I would buy like a lot of coloring books just to do that in my free time. I feel like when I'm trying to draw within the lines, or like just, color within the lines, yeah, that's a lot more soothing. Now, if I look at this art here, there is a bit of a wiggle. That's what I can't like seem to figure out what I need to do with this. Or I could probably just draw it straight like in the other art. Like here, up here, it's not actually that way. I just needed to see the bangs for reference. So, let's draw it down. I'm really just gonna be drawing like the half body because I kind of cropped it already. I think I drew all the way down there. This is like... They kind of look like puppy ears now, I'm not gonna lie. It's so silly, that's kind of what it looks like. The rest of the hair is back here though, I think. And draw for 5 minutes and lie in bed. Honestly, yeah, y'all, I can understand now why y'all's arms are hurting so much. It could just be the way that like tablets are built. Probably not the most user-friendly device. But like, for real, it do be like that. I think in this pose, since she's facing forward, I should draw the back of the hair there too. I'm just gonna like start sketching more lines to clean them up later. I think her eyes, now they're looking like I need to move them the other side, although the sad thing about this is that that's on the same layer as her face, unless... Gotta sort of move those over. There we go. There we are. What she's missing is eyebrows. And how are 3's eyebrows? They're usually covered up. Over here we can see them. Gonna make that another layer for the future. I am not organized with this at all. Oh man. Oh, y'all are too kind, for real. But yeah, just like a few moments ago, we were actually like talking about what our theories are for the big anniversary reveal for Splatoon 2 tomorrow. They didn't say anything for Splatoon 1, sadly. I feel like maybe when the series turns 10 as a whole, maybe then they'll acknowledge it. But at the same time, there's other series like Metroid and I think Zelda even that didn't really get recognized recently. But they've done things for them before. They've had, the Zelda Symphony. They've done like limited releases of certain things. But I can tell they definitely didn't expect Splatoon to grow as rapidly as it did. Look at those clean. Like, this is such a lineless style in a way. I wonder. Maybe I should like start experimenting with painting a little bit more too. Like just throw in the color and sculpting it. That is what I've seen some people do before. And they make it look so easy. Let me zoom out. Does she have enough room at the top of her head? I can't really tell. What do y'all think? Like I need to make it wider. Painting the gradient on the tentacles is so satisfying. It does look like it's really fun to do. At least from the speed paints that I've watched. Let me hide a layer for a sec. Okay, there we go. I could just draw the hat. Instead of trying to draw where I think the top of her head is supposed to be. Because that's like really, they like rotate it. It's kind of like that. I think that's enough room for the hat. That's gonna be tough. I know it is already. What Splatfest do you want to see re-debut? Oh, let's see. I mean, it would be cool if they did Chaos vs. Order because of what's coming up with the anniversary. But I honestly wish they would have done Frosty Fest. That's one that a lot of people missed out on. It was the first like 48-hour event. And I think honestly one of the best looking ones, which is why it was in the S tier in my Splatfest. Also, I'm just now seeing the posture check redeemed, so I appreciate that. We're good. We're Gucci so far. Did you give her eyelashes? I kind of went with like the design she has here. But what would that look like? We can see what it would look like. Ooh, slay, queen. I'm just looking, literally looking at my Maria amiibo. That's sort of what her lashes are like. She's got the upper and lower part. I guess that's that's there. Probably would be maybe just for the top part. That would look pretty cool. Now you see, I normally don't wear eyeliner myself either because drawing it on It's something I was never really that good at doing. So, yeah. Wish it was as easy as this just was. Frosty Fest, but we get Squid Sisters art and they're spending time with Cuttlefish, plus the agents for Team Family. Yeah, that'd be so cute. I love that one Christmas art they did where it was Pearl and Callie having their picture taken. I think it was Pearl, Callie, and Marie, and everyone was like, does this mean Marina's gone in Splat 3? But she was the one taking the picture, and they didn't post it until a day later. So we got to have fun speculating that. I think... Would they have it on here? Oh, I don't know if they would, to be honest. I don't think it came out around the time of Frosty Fest. I think it was 2020, so... Wait, let me do something real quick. Oh wow, I'm like so bright because of the page. I just don't want anything yabai to come up on stream just in case, which is why I put that away. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, well, I found this. I can bring this back now. There was this one. There's a follow-up to it. We'll need to open both. So it was this one. It was posted as if, honestly, I thought it was a selfie that Pearl was taking. Oh, okay. We got a lot of pop-ups here. They even posted on Instagram, which I thought was hilarious. So we have that, and then the follow-up image. So something like this, yeah, would be really nice. Once again, just the official Splatoon art style just really slays. Look at it. I think they're at the reef. The background looks similar. So we have these two. If that's what y'all are thinking of, yeah. And I love the shading on these. Imagine being able to have two-tone tentacles in the game. Yeah, kind of like the first game did. Where, like, I think my favorite was the light blue with the purple at the end. And then you can pick a primary color and the gradient into your team color for each map. Yeah. Hopefully they bring that back. It looked like Splatoon 3 was doing something like that. I don't think, do I follow them? Not on this account, on the other account. They post some cute stuff. That's really cute. Awesome beat we're hearing? What song is this? It's from Chrono Cross, but sort of remixed. That's cool. People lost their minds when Marina wasn't in this picture. Yeah, turns out that she's the one taking it. Cause it looks like a selfie. It's crazy. They had this in the first half. Lego Bowser? Yeah, what's this? 600,000? What? Wait, it's gonna be at San Diego Comic-Con the 21st to 24th of July. That's what this is. No way. How? A massive build like never before. What? How did they animate it? I'm so curious. Oh, and they're also gonna sell something similar. Well, I think a lot of talented Lego builders will look forward to that. It's cool. Yeah, that's just random stuff down there. That's really interesting. At some point, remind me to read this for y'all. The Super Mushroom versus Superstar dialogue. Sadly, there is no Chaos versus Order. here, but actually I'm gonna post on YouTube that the Japanese version of the dub will be coming out tomorrow, so that's gonna be pretty fun. Oh man, I posted this on PC, so the spacing is terrible. Probably have to like fix that up later. But yeah, for the anniversary of Final Fest and Splatoon 2 itself, it's gonna be pretty fun. Wait, what? I'm seeing so many different messages. Marina wearing Marina Springfest shoes is one of my favorite details. Yeah, shows how supportive she was of the merchandise that Marina dropped. It was very nice. Roll with a beanie hits different, not gonna lie. Is it? Don't say it's because there's not a lot of forehead. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh my god, Duck. Really? I mean, I can see why. Do I dare say this on stream? I mean, is Bowser a DILF? I don't know. I just see I just see Duck saying I had a crush on him when I was 10. Like we all have those characters. And I feel like I'm still a character I'm still in that phase for would be Shadow. I'm sorry, he just never stopped being cool. He just never stopped being cool. I love Shadow the Hedgehog, man. The set's $400? What? I don't know. Maybe it's the least expensive one now that I think about all the crazy ones I've seen. Yeah, that's right, guys. I did say it. Y'all know what the acronym is. I don't have to explain any further. Twitch exclusive, indeed it is. But yeah, this art was done by Arno71 over on Twitter. I asked them to, if I could have permission to use this 3 years ago. And the video's coming out 3 years later. Love it. We love the character arc. At the time, I never did a lot of Japanese. I never did a lot of Japanese dubs. I think like late 2019 into 2020. I wanted to work on the pitch accent because that's pretty important. Just wanted to do the best I could, and now I'm a little bit more confident about it, so that's great. Yeah, please look forward to it, everyone. It's gonna be premiering. Oh, okay, I didn't update it. I will update it, but it's actually gonna be 5:30 p.m. EDT. 9:30 p.m. GMT, which I think is 10:30 CEST, and 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So, actually, maybe just edit it right now on the stream. I'm gonna edit the post. Only y'all know about this. I think I was in a hurry, so it didn't save the edits that I made anyway. But, yeah, that's our little secret. No one else knows this is happening right now. There we go. Now it's fixed. I'm here. Did I miss the art portion? Oh my god, is that Kill Arts? Welcome! No, I actually am going on a tangent, so I clicked away from it to talk about a couple other things. I'm still doing art, and getting confused at how Inkling tentacles work. I need to look at some tutorials again. As if the weather isn't hot enough. Wait, what? Rose, oh my god. I told my partner that ASAP Bowser was a DILF and they agreed. Well, hey, what can I say? It reminds me of this art that I found a while ago of all the Mario characters in suits. It didn't even have a caption, so I don't know if I can find it. But they gave Bowser like this comb over hairstyle and the glasses, and I was like, sheesh. Sheesh. Red Velvet Marina? Kinda, yeah. I really like, this is giving me like Studio Trigger vibes, this artwork. I really like their style. Yeah. New video tomorrow. And then next week is the YouTube channel's 5th anniversary as well. So I started right around the time Splatoon 2 became a thing. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, okay, now that I come back to this, it's looking a lot better than it did before. I was like, Scuff art stream. because I'm not really sure the exact process to take with these. Like, I know that you can generally sketch things out and do the line art after, but I think that takes a while. It does, right? This is why, like, when I see artists undercharging for their stuff, I'm like, no. And like, even if I can't get them to budge about it, I'll just tip anyway, because like, this is hard. Like, it really is. Also, Nova's here. Oh my god, thanks for like dropping by, everyone. I'm nervous. All my art mutuals are here for Scuff art stream. That's why the title says attempt to create something, because I don't know how it's gonna come out. Um, last thing I drew was that pearl art a couple weeks ago. But I was trying to figure out if I should just draw her hat. I think I did make a layer to try and draw it, so let me just make these lines gray. I feel like it's one of those items that like it looks like it has a cylindrical sort of shape to it, and then it just sort of flops over. I wonder if I can like sort of give myself a base to draw off of it. It's, oh my god, it's so difficult. No, I knew it would be. Am I really gonna try to draw this hat? Should I just draw her with no hat? Oh, but then you wouldn't know she's captain. No. Just gonna like try to keep sketching its shape until I can get something out of it. It looks like it's sort of coming down this way. It's got a shape that goes that way. It's so, oh no, it's so much pain. What program is this? Oh, it's what version of this? Photoshop 2021? Or did they change it to 2022 already? I think so. Yeah, it's Photoshop. I really need to like use Clip Studio Paint because it came with the tablet I'm using. But I keep forgetting to reinstall it. We're sort of getting somewhere. It looks like it's starting to look like a hat, I think. A really lopsided hat, but hey. I don't think I have enough space at the top of the canvas. So, you know what we gotta do? We gotta move the layers down somewhere. Also, for some reason, they've changed like a lot of the shortcuts recently. They even did the same for Premiere, so sometimes I'm trying to move things, it won't do it. Alright. You got enough space for a hat? Oh wait, I don't need this window. Although, like, artist mutuals in the chat, like, when y'all are putting your references on the canvas, do you have them open in another window or do you just put them on the canvas? I have never figured that out. What do y'all suggest? Cause, this is kind of just here. It helps for me to see instead of, like, looking at another monitor, like, see it right in front of me. But I don't know. So let me get some water. Let's see. Hats are hard to draw. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so are Splatoon tentacles. Yep. How did they come up with such a solid design for these characters? It's very iconic. Like, you can see the back of an Inkling or Octoling head and be like, oh yeah, that's Splatoon. Like, no doubt about it, that's Splatoon. Just putting it on a different layer? Okay, yeah, that's what I did for this too. So it's underneath there. Kinda. This looks like a paperboy cap. Oh man, okay, so it's got more of a slope to it from the top. But so far the base is okay. Probably just draw a space for the emblems to go right here. I feel like the brim is slightly wider. Actually, the brim is totally covering her eyebrows, so they'll be under there somewhere. I think it's okay if it cuts off at the top of the canvas. It implies there's more up there. Sure. It looks like something. Alright, love that for us. Hydrogen, not hydration? Wait, I see that now. A separate window, different layer. Okay, now I see everything. I was wondering, where was the rest of the chat? I only put them in the canvas so I'm eye dropping, otherwise I get confused with too many. Yeah. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers so far. 'Cause for some reason I think I drew the eyes in the same layer as her head, which, rip? But yeah, I'm gonna sort of put these away. And I think, yeah, the only other layer that was hidden is this spray. I also used to like drawing those so I know where to put the eyes. Splatoon, Newsies, AU. Ah, true. I wonder, because like they imply that the Inklings went through their own renaissance period with some of the sunken scrolls where you have this impressionist style art of the Octarians in like this little photo frame. I just wonder, were they just copying what they saw left behind by humans, or was it just like a similar, they went down a similar path? Having this in a separate window would probably help. Only problem is it wouldn't be a Photoshop window, it'd be somewhere else. I know. I don't think I saved the image, so I'm gonna have to go back and find it. Did I close Inkopedia already? Oh no, I totally did. But then again, what did they have for Splatoon 3? Because I think I got this from the Twitter. Okay, they pretty much got everything so far. No, doesn't seem like that art's here. Rest in peace. There's this art here. That's still got like a reference to the hat and everything. There's a different expression here. I kind of like this one. I guess I could like put this in another tab over here so I can look at it. Alright, that'll just be what we do. So like, the funny thing is, on my second monitor, there's a lot of tabs open. Chat is there too. I have like 3 layers and combine them because I like to live dangerously. Well, glad to know not like, I'm not the only one who, I didn't even do it on purpose, but I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Let's go. Okay, it's in the corner so I can look at it. This hat is pain. Also, have y'all ever had your chair do the thing where it just decides to like start? Oh my god, the perfectly timed divine boom. But like, have y'all ever had an office chair do the thing where it just like starts losing suspension? Cause like that has happened at least twice this stream. So if I suddenly go quiet, it's because I'm fixing my chair. It's rough out here. Okay, let me continue with the cap though. I also got the headphones. Let me make another layer. Where would those be? Something like that. I love that they kept those on the character so that, you know, this isn't just some this isn't just some random inkling that they found. And why would a random inkling become captain? It would be Marie or someone like that. But it is indeed 3. Actually, yes, this happens to me most of the time. I like to sit in a plastic lawn chair when I draw. Those are comfy. Those are really comfy. Ah, y'all, we're in the same boat. Solidarity. Oh my god. Yep, it just starts going. And honestly, I've told myself that I need to get a new chair for like the last year or so. But I keep like whenever whenever that time would like come to upgrade something, I'm like, oh, I can wait a little bit more. Let me just you know, get some computer parts or something. And it's like, nope. This chair has been side-eyeing me this whole time. It's like, it's my time to go. Just let me go, please. I've been here long enough. I think it's like it's probably like a 3-year-old chair. So hopefully someone can repurpose it into like a sick racing chair or something. It is one of those gaming chairs. And they are indeed a myth, y'all. They're not that comfortable. They really aren't. I had to add memory foam. I spun myself so fast on an old office chair when I was a kid, I literally broke it, so it's forever squeaky. Safe to say I just use beds or wooden chairs. That sounds like fun though. Honestly, like, I love those videos where people are like, they're like, they put someone in a chair and they like let it just roll down the driveway or down like a ramp. It looks so fun. Oh my god. But let's see. Okay, hat sketched out. We got now that the like headphone placeholder is there, I can kind of see where the hair is supposed to go. But in this art here, if I bring this back over here, it seems like this is an asymmetrical style. Cause where's the other? I think it's just pushed back behind their shoulder. At least that's what I'm thinking is going on. 3 years? Or just like 7 years? Dang, I wish mine held up that long. I feel like older stuff does. Not like newer things. Like stuff they built in the 2000s. My mouse is from 2008 and it's still kicking. But newer stuff, it breaks faster. Just don't know. I don't know what that's about. This is a really smooth mix of Zora's domain. I love this. So one thing I kind of wish that I could have changed about the Pearl drawing, which I think I can because I still have the PSD saved, is that like I didn't draw like a clear outline for where her hair is supposed to separate. Because if I were to draw it here, her hair is supposed to separate like this up here. Wait, that's actually really clean. I don't know how I managed to do that, but hopefully I can pull it off again. But yeah, her hair is more like this. I think I only drew it as like one part. Okay, that's not bad. Not too bad. You're just still holding up? I'm glad though. Because like all these accessories and other things like computer parts and accessories. Don't even get me started on microphones. Oh my goodness. They are like so expensive though. Okay, so hat is there. The icon that's on the hat, like the emblem, looks a lot different. Looks a lot more different in this other reference image. Any other details? We could give her her eyebrows finally. I need to bring this back. Not this one, but this one. I think the eyebrows sort of like the eyebrows sort of complement the entire look. Don't talk to me Angie. There. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do that to her. I had a good line going actually. Actually, that reminds me of the art reference that I was showing off earlier. So I think a bit earlier in the stream I was talking about how Mandy was like peak character design when I was growing up. Um, I do remember if I have any like old pencil drawings, my mom probably has them somewhere. I don't know what happened to them, but like I like her how expressive her eyes are, like the half circle eyes and the eyebrows. Like, oh no, that's just peak. So I was inspired to draw Captain 3 with a similar expression. Means the eyebrows need to be kind of like, I think they'd kind of need to be like that one Splatoon 3. Let's go to Splatoon JP. It kind of needs to be like that one Splatoon 3 style that we have now. And it's this one. It won't open. Why won't it open? Whoa. Okay, so on the left side, this Octo here with the fierce like the fierce curve here, like on fleek. Like this one right here. Something similar to that, if I can try. It's such a sharp curve. It's so precise. Definitely can't wait to see people rocking these. Or even this one. I'm gonna try to attempt that. See where I get. Just casually watching while playing a bit of Minecraft. Hey, that's chill. I really appreciate like being able to provide the vibes or background noise or whatever you might need. Looks like she's doing the rock expression. Wait. True. I love that gif. Like I don't even know like what, like if it's from a movie or like an interview or something, but like he's just doing the eyebrow thing. The clipped eyebrows hit hard. They really do. People are gonna have such a cool aesthetic in the new game. Now I already forgot how these eyebrows look. Trying to do these, huh? Even though, like, in the reference, her eyebrows are more like this. See if I can replicate the exact size. Not really. I can't, like... I can't ever seem to, like, mirror things, so that's why I try and copy it over, but that's kind of what we're looking at here. You just flip it upside down. Move it to the other side. But if it's too relaxed, then it changes the entire expression, and she's not angry anymore. I don't know if I want to go for that shape or if I want to go for the angrier one. Oh my god, wait. Where was it again? Is this one? The curve is at the back. It's actually very easy to forget. That's such a difference. It'll be such a shame if not all eyebrows are available depending on which style you chose, especially since the devs remodeled all the old hair so they'll fit both new style models. Yeah, I love how they call it style instead of like the other way around, like with Animal Crossing. But who knows? Because like if they lock them to certain models only, I don't know, it wouldn't be the same. It was Animal Crossing New Leaf that let you wear the masculine quote-unquote hairstyles, right? Regardless. And honestly, it was so cool because I liked getting the pixie cut from the characters. I hope they don't do that. It was such a good shape, but I don't know if I want to keep it. It is funnier if the eyebrows were like right on the eyes. At the same time, since it's still black, it looks like it's an eyelash and that's weird. So what do we want her ink color to be? Do we want it to go back to... There's a Final Fest color here. And so that's what it looked like blue. In Splatoon 3, her color is more like orangish or green, depending on where she is. It depends on the part of the story, I'm guessing. I feel like you don't meet them until like halfway through the story mode. I feel like we meet Craig first to sort of set everything up and as to why he retired and stuff. I feel like Emo. I feel like we meet Craig first because he's in the desert and they're in snowy Alterna. This is funny. It's gonna duplicate this. Now they kind of have like more of a worried sort of expression. Oh, I kind of dig it. One probably needs to move a little bit more. And I feel like one eye is sort of like when you do the raise your eyebrow squinty thing. It's kind of what's happening here. I don't know, I kind of dig it. So what's left is like figuring out what I'm gonna do with the hair. And the rest of her face is not drawn in, so let's zoom. Check the promo pic, and yeah, the eyebrows are definitely not linked to style, thank heck. Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good, because like there's so many good ones. I like these chunky eyebrows. I think those are the classic ones. Thin ones are pretty cool too. And then we have the inkless expression. Oh man, it's just like, no bitches. I love it. I think that's a classic one for Octolings. I don't know, really good stuff. So this inkling is kind of giving me I forget. Oh my gosh, who was it? CJ Walker, I believe. That's kind of the vibes that their inkling has. It could just be the ink color. Also, what is this song? I think this is a Final Fantasy VII album. Well, they got some good stuff on here. It looks really good so far. The expression is cute. I appreciate it, y'all. I'm trying. I'm trying and learning. So I want to see where I can get in like the next year. As far as like drawing the tablet goes. Yaxo in the middle with the yellow undercut. Lesbian icon. I see. She is. The pompadour. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Kanata. Appreciate it. Lucky Star is a top tier series. I also love the eyes. The expression as well. Interesting like shape for the mask, I want to say, or eyeliner. I mean, I don't have masks like the Inklings. It doesn't connect in the middle. I thought that was pretty cool. Also, I have to know, like, what pose is this in the game for the Inkling with the dried tentacles? Like, what happened here? It's like physical pain. I just don't know what happened. Make another layer. I'm literally just gonna call it rest of the body because I need to like sort of figure out where that's gonna go. And one thing I noticed like when looking at this reference that's down here, I'm gonna pull it up to the top so we can look at it. It's interesting because it's kind of like this is Cuttlefish's poncho, I believe, like his old Splatoon 1 gear. I don't know how he got the full shebang, but looks like 3 is, or Captain 3 is sort of wearing like a long sleeve under there. She's got the leggings too, and then well the rest of it's cropped so we can't see the chanclas, but they have collarbones now, and I'm like, when Squid Sisters don't have collarbones? Wait, what? I don't know. I thought that was cool. Nice. So that's gonna be tough, but I'll go ahead and put that up there so I can try to sketch the rest of that up. Probably is not gonna be just the rest of this. I am like so stumped when it comes to like drawing shoulders. So there's that. I think it extends a bit more. And I don't know if I want to go through with all the patterns. Also, I've not drawn the rest of the head up here, so let's close that off. Now, if I were to draw their hand in here, I didn't exactly draw the pose with them leaning forward. And that is tough. Since I'm a newbie, I don't really know how I manage that perspective. Although, like, the hand would look pretty cool, but they're not exactly leaning forward, so I don't know. Also, thank you for the bits, Splatastic. Welcome to the stream. It could be them being damaged in story mode, or the animation when you don't have ink for your sub weapon reminds you of the fuzzy bomb expression. Oh yeah, for this inkling here. This one. Oh, it's interesting. Like there's only like little details, like when you throw a curling bomb in Splatoon 2, like once it actually lands, your character does like a little okay pose. They just like close their fist and nod. Oh, I never would have noticed that before. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta learn anatomy. Give me just a sec, y'all. Okay, let me just put this up for a second. Okay, there we go. I'm looking at the preview of this art on the OBS screen. And like, I had no idea the lines were that bold. Like, I'm looking at it here, like on the main monitor, but sheesh, it's interesting. Oh my god, another hydrate. I gotta fill up my cup soon. Probably should have kept the BRB screen up for that, but in a bit. Not now, but in a bit. Captain 3 looking unimpressed. Makes me wonder how that'll transfer to the wholesome trio of the OCs. 3's always had like a stoic personality, I think. Like, I always headcanon them as the kind of character who was like a big softie and really a dork on the inside, but only the closest friends get to know that. Like, you know, the people you trust. And I didn't really know. It wasn't until like a couple of mutuals brought it to my attention that there was, you know, a lot of, well, I guess it's not really hate, but like it's the headcanon that 3 hates 4 or just can't stand them. But it's kind of like, I mean, if it weren't for, I know canonically they meet 8 first before they meet 4. If it weren't for that, I mean, they're both Inklings going through the same thing, joining a secret squad and like suddenly having all these responsibilities. They totally understand each other. I think there's also Cinnabeep on Twitter is someone I've never really seen 3 and 4 or Agent 12 as a ship before, but they do it so well. Like, I love her art. Coming off of the 14 Crush comic series, I had always seen 3 and 4 having like a sibling relationship, but as a ship, it's a cute dynamic. And they're both Inklings, you know? It's pretty cool. Like with Agent 24, I always take it as like, it's silly, but I kind of had the idea that like, well, this is Agent 3's first time actually befriending an Octoling and not fighting them. Of course, they're like head over heels for how amazing they are at everything. Octolings are such geniuses naturally. I don't know. That's just the ship brain. The ship brain. I know that probably sounded like another word, but yeah. I saw a video where 4 was the edgy one, while 3 was pretty optimistic. Oh, that's a role reversal for sure. Absolutely. How many of y'all have seen the 14 Crush series though? Not just the videos, but like the blog itself. If you don't mind me asking. I really should probably finish the hat, but I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can add? Oh, I see it now. This is supposed to, this neckline is actually all wrong. You can sort of see like a shirt under there. "14 Crush" is how I found your channel, if I remember correctly. Aw. My gosh, I love that series so much. What a privilege it was working on that one. That's cool. It's also your fave glitchy. Yeah, I really like the personas that Moonside gave to those characters, because like it's really, I suppose, one of the first comics where I see 8 being a lot sillier than normal, and then of course 4 having, I think it was both 4 and 3 having like very real struggles and just like how they were being perceived by others. And then Deadfish, like that, I feel like 14 Crush is like the most like we've ever seen dead fish talk in like fanon content. And her backstory was handled really, really elegantly. It's one of my favorite things. 3 being just super socially awkward and not being misinterpreted as I'm being mysterious and cool. You're just a little dude, actually. Right? That's totally how. Apparently, it's canon that 8 sees 3 as like this really strong fighter, which is why Iteration 3 was so hard. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to bring this up a little bit. This is... Drawing clothes is also tough. Because I'm like... I can mess around and draw the like shirt creases. Just draw random patterns. Looking at like the shirt folds on my sweater here now, and I'm like, yeah, it is something, isn't it? The only thing I think that's missing from here, go back to the hair layer and take care of this. Actually, the rest of the face too. Okay, okay. I think after that, probably just finally draw the hat. I've been avoiding it. I keep looking at it and I'm like, I think I found the channel from an older video or 3 sound slightly different. I think I've like... I think 3's voice was deeper back in the day. Cause like in, in those times I was just starting out. I was like, well, at the time I needed to differentiate it from Marie a lot more, which I think you can like probably tell a lot easier now. But that was probably, maybe that was one of the Splatfest comment readings. I think that was the first time that she ever spoke, because I didn't have any comics yet that had 3. But like, sounds about right. Maybe I should bring these bangs down actually. You still can't see them with a hat, so it's like it's barely there. You can sort of tell. I probably have to make the hat translucent or something like that. Alright, time to make this brush big. That is a really huge line, but so are the eyes. We are trying. We're definitely trying. Maybe I should actually color pick that or continue. Where did I put it? So there's gold on the outside. At the top, there's like gold and black. It's such a complex design. And now that I keep looking at it, the gold's on the inside. It's on the bottom, right? And there's more black up there. Doesn't have to be perfect though. Just gonna put a line going this way. For calling Marie mom though, it's pretty wholesome. It makes you want to facepalm. It's two different emotions at the same time. Also, take care, BMO. Have a good night. Things change a lot in 3 years for sure. I feel like Pearl and Marina's voices are definitely solidified. But at some point, actually, maybe during the 5-year channel anniversary, I think it'll be interesting to sort of react to older videos. I think I wanted to do that for like a future birthday stream, but I think it probably work for that, like just seeing how far everything has come. Like, I don't know. I will do a try not to laugh challenge at some point. Those are hilarious. I really love the ones that Markiplier does. Yeah, this line is crooked, but that's okay. Leave it like that for now. I gotta find what layer I put the headphones on. They're on layer 3. I like how some of these layers have names and some of them don't. Wait, what? No way I drew that in one line. Ain't no way. Okay, well, we have the head, sorta. I think... Oh, wait a minute. I drew the lines on the same layer as this, so... I'm gonna have to erase them out of here. It's okay, though. It's gonna be a little hard to clean it up, but there's that. It still feels a little bit weird to call this a hat, but it's going. It is kind of resembling something similar. That's a cursed image. Also, thank you for the posture check. Try not to laugh, but it's Ayumi reacting. That'd be cute. I did think about the fact that, like, because of 14 Crush, I did think about, like, oh, what if we had Captain playing Shadow the Hedgehog, since that was, like, a running gag throughout the series, that she just really loves the game and the character, and it's fitting. The Shadow is also another character who's misinterpreted as being completely edgy most of the time. So, they got that in common. And they are both very cool characters. Now, what else is missing on her face that I haven't thought about? Her nose, definitely. So in this ref, it's already sort of there, but it's mostly shading on the skin, I think. And it's kind of like this. Kind of looks like that. If I were to draw it with lines, it's more like that, kind of. I'm not really sure how I'll color this though. How did I do that for Pearl's art? Usually what I do is sort of just make more layers underneath the line art, because I have no idea how else you do it. Do y'all have any tips though? How it makes it easier? Because sometimes my lines aren't fully closed anyway. So no choice but to like color it in. Let's close that there. The things that have like really bold outlines are the Asian Kira in the hat and her eyes. Now that I've noticed. You zoom it out. Yeah, those eyes are giant. Oh my god. Like, even when you zoom it out, like you can totally still just... I don't know what my art style is yet, so maybe it's just gonna be drawing really big eyes on characters. My cat joined me to watch the stream. That's cute. Yeah. It's reached hat rank. Is there somewhere? That's good to hear. As for the little emblem thing that's there, I don't know what to do with it. Probably draw it on a separate layer if I do. Don't necessarily have to finish this here, but I did want to draw something. I had to like get this out of my head. But bigger eyes make them adorable. That is true. That's why I like a lot of chibi art. Cause the heads are like really big, the eyes so expressive. But this is what we got going so far. We've been vibing for 2 hours listening to some good music. I'm happy with it though. Maybe I wanna like add a little splash of color in there. So let's do the hair. Also, I realize that y'all can't see the layer names. They just like move over here. They're still too small, but they have some really silly names, some of them. Yeah, booyah. And there's a lot of colors we grabbed from here. How about I just put them on the outside? I think this shade is because light is reflecting off the top of her head, so probably just grab this one. And a Vimo too. There's this nice gradient here. Put that there too. And then this is an even lighter part that goes on the other side. I really like how they play with the color palettes here. So unique. And that's for the inside right here. Hopefully I can remember that order. So they're all there in the corner. Listening to this finally got me to finish a sketch I've been sitting on for like 2 days. Let's go! And take care, Glitchy. Let's see. This outline is still pretty... Like, it's a pretty good, like, brush size. I think I can't just be willy-nilly. Pen. Oh, wait a minute.
This is a Game Chops jam.
Let me put that layer under everything. There we go. To be honest, I think this is like my favorite part of the art process. It looks good, really. Appreciate that, y'all. I know like everything's in the eye of the beholder, but like I keep looking at it and I'm like, ah, this is jank. This is jank AF. But when I like open a browser and then come back to it, I'm like, maybe it's decent. Glad that you guys like it. Yeah, I wanna keep drawing, even though I'm usually busy editing stuff. But the more I draw, hopefully I'll get a hang of it during the Splatoon 3 era. We'll see what happens. I probably might not get good enough to open commissions for a while, but I want to be able to draw OCs and keep like drawing little gifts for my friends here and there. Maybe even do some art trades maybe. And I can figure out what the heck my style actually is. I mean, some of my high school art still kind of has this energy, I think. And that's when I used to draw more. But this is fun. I think we'll call this like Captain 3, but with the Final Fest colors. Can't believe the anniversary is tomorrow though. Anniversary of it ending basically. Just waiting for the results. But y'all still want to hear the Mushroom vs. Star dialogue dub though? Kind of like live dubbing, kind of like I did with the Octo expansion streams. Kind of like what I did with the voice requests from a while ago. Those were a lot of fun too. I wonder if I should have done like a lighter color. Let's see. That was color picks, but I just need to know. Oh, that's better actually. Alright, that is changed. Is this line closed? No, it's not. Rip. Yes, oh my gosh. I love the dialogue. I love to hear it. Hey, let's go. We got like so since I'm on Oatmeal Dylan's page, we got both versions. Theoretically, what would have happened if Mushroom didn't win? But you know, it's probably just Marina being cute. And then we have the normal one. Well, that was like 2021. Isn't that crazy? Time's just flying by. And then Splatoon 3 got announced. And there's still so much we don't know. Even the crumbs that were being given, we haven't even seen most of Splatsville. Which I think is gonna be in the direct. Like I'm really, really holding out hope that they give us a tour like they did with the square. It wouldn't make sense for them to show it off anywhere else. But everyone's kind of like more so asking for the test fire, which I hope would happen. But it's kind of disappointing to see not naming any names, but there's some people having meltdowns in the Splat JP Twitter comments, and I'm like, guys, don't do that. There's still a language barrier. They have no idea what's happening. They have no idea what that means. Shout out to the poor interns who have to see those comments. But I feel like there's some Western memes that JP people have picked up on. I see it in the art sometimes. It's really cool. Okay, yeah, that's the inner part. Also, welcome back, Nova. I'm listening along as I work on some art stuff too. This is looking great so far. I'm so glad to hear Seafood. Your art is really cute. I love the little Judd breakdancing meme that you did. Like I'm obsessed with that song now, and like whenever I just need to hear a little bit of it, I'll go back to your video. Celebration Fest going into Splatoon 3's launch. That would be great. Honestly, we need like we need another world premiere. That's what they did. I didn't get to play the first one when it came out for Cake versus Ice Cream, but this time is different. We're all gonna pull up day one, hopefully. I'd love a test fire too, but some of y'all need to be calm. Seriously, I hope they drag it out just for the pettiness. Yo, Fufu would have a field day with that one. Like I really love like seeing some of his posts too. I feel like I don't know. I am ready for one, but at the same time, I don't want to see the new characters just yet. I don't know if I can handle that. And I also like, yeah, I see somebody and I have been like posting about that because honestly, do we have room to get attached to new characters? Do we? Realistically, it'd be great to have new faces, but like, are we truly ready? I don't know. That's just food for thought, though. It could be. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like since she's facing front, like, or front facing, I need to draw. I need to go back here and draw the bottom of the hairstyle. Show up under there. Because that's what's missing. Actually, is there an inkling here? I can use this reference. Wait, no. I don't see the back tentacles on any of them. They ungodly have them. I know they do. Well, looks like I gotta find an inkling Who does? It's something like this. Like the back part of it. Okay, it's like this. This part here. Like the back part over here where the cursor's going. It looks something like that. I feel like I could just wing it. That's totally not the same shape, but it works. I think. Hey yo, I'm so bad with symmetry. I think there is a program that has a symmetry brush though. I forget which one it is. Was it Ebis Paint or something like that? I remember seeing that. Here we go. Oh, Photoshop did a thing for a second. I got so nervous. I don't know if it showed up on stream. It's like, no. No freezing. Bad. Don't do that. I think I limited, like, how much memory it uses, but then at the same time, I also bumped up the number of restore points or how many times you can do Control Z. That could be it. This is kind of cool. It looks like it's sort of unkempt now, or it just grew out really long in the back. Part of me is kind of thinking there may not be a general test fire, maybe at least something like a Splatfest world premiere to build hype in a server test, assuming the servers are the same as 2's. Yeah, I feel like they might not have changed that as much, or that aspect. So, Splatfest is great. They know people have been hungering for it. I just wonder what the theme will be, and who's gonna announce it. Off the Hook would be great. But knowing them, it might not be. Gear versus weapons for a Splatfest? Which do you customize the most? Ooh. It'd be rigged in a way I feel like Gear would win. I don't know, it just feels like it'd be 3-0 for that kind of fest. Yeah, and presumably announced in a Splat 3 Direct. I think it's time. Did I post? I think I posted like a fake Splat 3 Direct image a long time ago. Do I dare open my files on stream? I probably can open like my file explorer, but like I'll like open this and drag it to the side. I need to find this so I can show it to y'all. I did make a fake direct image and people thought it was real, but that was last year. It's here somewhere. At least I think it is. But that's true. Honestly, if they announce the world premiere, it'll be like after they give us a trailer for whoever the new pop stars are gonna be. Unfortunately, I don't know if they're gonna be like idols in the traditional sense, right? Seeing as how Splats feels a little bit smaller. Actually, it's a pretty big. I think it might be the biggest hub world we get, but I feel like it's not as urban as Inkopolis. Where is it? Where is this? Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh, it opened it on the main monitor already. Hell yeah. There it is. I basically looked at the thumbnail they did for Splatoon 2 and pasted everything. So what I remember it was like what sometime last year, I think in the summer, I posted this and everyone was like, real? I had my poo-foo moment for like half a day. So proud of myself. It's soon. It's so soon. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'm gonna head out. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, Jez. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Stay fresh. The game's coming out in less than 2 months. We technically don't need a test fire. If you wanna go down that road. I just need some time to cope about the idols. Same. I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna cry. We don't get to see Off the Hook as much anymore. Because they really did get us attached to them. Squid Sisters didn't even get that much focus, not gonna lie. Because Splatoon 1's online lifespan was shorter. We didn't have as many fests with them. And they didn't have a kick-ass DLC. Calamari expansion win. But like, yeah. Looking forward to seeing the shopkeepers. Same. Need to know if we'll have another hot mom like Flo. What? I mean, yeah, wait, you know, Annie has been off somewhere. I know she's doing online stuff because that suits her better and her personality, but I don't know. I always loved her design. Also, welcome back, Glitchy. I kind of like it when things aren't always symmetrical because it lessens the stress of trying to do it. True. Aw, I appreciate the kind words, Season. So, yeah, we're looking at the Splatoon 3 image that I threw together and posted a long time ago. Is it time to repost? Maybe I should repost it. Would reposting it this week work, or should I wait until next week? I don't know. Like, you can tell, I feel like I need to remake it so that it doesn't have the glow around the Splatoon 3, but maybe it's fine because that way people won't be like, oh gosh, where'd you get this from? They could tell that it's photoshopped if I leave the glow on. Also, thank you, Glitchy. Idols might be a surprise for once. Yeah, I don't know, but like, how will they actually stand out though? Is the real question. Like, what makes them unique compared to Off the Hook and the Squid Sisters? How will they interact with each other when it's time for the concerts inevitably? I don't know. What will they do? Yeah, we're Inkling now. I wonder, how did that happen? Oh, because I pressed this. When I press this, that happens. We can stay Inkling for a little bit though. You may hear me out. Post it at 4 a.m. tonight /J. Just cue it up. I have to like change my icon and everything. But if they post something tonight, it won't work though. And like, plot twist, they actually are announcing a real direct. I gotta wait and see what they do. It's funny, like I was kind of like, last night I actually ended up staying up for all those posts that they made because my siblings and I were just like out vibing, late night vibes, got some food and just chilled. So before I knew it, it was 4 a.m. and I'm like, Sheldon? Slugging Scrolls? Oh my god. And Rassicus was screaming and everyone was screaming and we were like, oh, please give us some Squid Sisters news too. Okay, this is where we're at with the hair. Her. Suppose I could try and I think we can just color this, like, and then like once I color her skin in, I think everything else, just give them like a base color, like flat colors, and we'll do the dub because I haven't forgotten about the dub. I need to make sure I get some water. I think I know what's missing for the eyes. There's supposed to be like a little bit of shine, like a teensy bit. A teensy bit of shine with the multiply layer, I believe. Multiply effect. Photoshop, why did you change the eyedropper shortcut? Why do you do this to me? I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, there it is. I think I gotta bring the opacity down some more. It's not too dark of a color. Maybe? Oh, it went full screen. Okay, yeah, that's a better color. It's almost barely noticeable, actually. Like it's there slightly. And so if we zoom in here, I think we can kind of like see there's several different shades for Captain's like skin tone. I think it's more reddish where the palm is actually resting. And then the parts that are covered by her hair, and then there's more shadows there. I think I'll grab the top of her forehead. Put it over here. And then there. Wasn't Annie an anemone? Maybe some character similar to her. Yeah, there's gotta be more like her out there. These hypothetical new idols already having a mid off and they aren't even released. That's crazy. JK. I'm nervous. Like the more we talk about it, I don't know. I want them to like, I don't know if that sounds petty, but I kind of want them to like not be as prevalent because the first four characters we have are already like they're so interconnected already. I just don't know if the dynamic will work with six of them. Like how will it be? Okay, this layer also needs to go under the hair. Oh boy, this is... Oh wait, no. I need to fill in... I know it looks like the eyes are filled in, but they ain't. Let me fix that real quick before I draw. The pain of me not including the eyes on a different layer. This will help. I really gotta do it like this to color them in. Gotta live life. Sometimes you gotta like kick back and relax, you know? The world is like, especially like still being pandemic, Panasonic, we got all this like stress and everything. As long as you're being safe, like, yeah, you guys still gotta experience life. 'Cause it's zooming. People are making it difficult. Ah, no. Hold on. Oh, no. I want to lift up my pen some more. But, it's the summer. It is time for big chillin'. Okay, I had to make sure I do this because when I start coloring the skin in, I don't want it to be too cursed. Is this actually... Wait. This isn't the right... This is not the right hex code. No! There we go. You're so real for saying that, you may. Were these two randos, seriously? Or are my fave lesbians? I know! They're everything to us. Oh my god, just like how Marina said, Off the Hook is everything to me. It's all I have in this world. No, I'm not gonna lie, they did a really good job of translating that one-to-one for the English version, not just the... I think the Spanish version as well. And I know there are two Spanish versions. They are really so good. It's more so like what their characters normally are represented as in the other Japanese dialogue. So Pearl actually, like in all the language versions, it's not just that like NOA wanted to make her like really exasperated. She was. Pearl would be good in I don't know, maybe I'm just saying that. I feel like she'd do well on a debate team. She really pushed for that idea of a chaotic world, and I think that's why her team won. She was like, she was so adamant about it. A cursed minion Sheldon outfit? No. No. This is, well, someone will draw that at some point. Also, Off the Hook, come home. Yes, please. Also, welcome back, KGM. Carolina is now canon? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the new site definitely confirmed a lot of fun and juicy information. I love the translations. I think if I never posted it to my channel page, but I think that yeah, I did do some translations. I think Rassicus also posted theirs. It's so good. And the fact that like you have that confirmation, you have the Nintendo accounts, well, every account except Splatoon JP posting the Pearl and Marina Splatoon 3 art with the hearts, and then Nintendo comes out and says that they recognize gay marriage even if Japan laws are like screwed up about it. I don't know, they out here making moves, big gamer moves. Love that. Okay, now I can finally get to this part. I'm waiting. Okay, should be good. I should be able to color under here. No, it's not cursed. Yeah. I wonder if my lines are actually closed enough. Maybe. Honestly, I hope that like by continuing to experiment with things, I can find a sketchier style. 'Cause I don't always want to do super clean lines 100% of the time. I like some of my mutuals art styles that are like that. Like where is Twitter? Twitter, Twitter, where are you? Wait. Oh right, he changed his at. It is yeah, Danny. I did a Fall Guys collab last month. It was kind of fun. Actually no, let me go to the commission thread. Yeah, I wanna like. I love this style. That's like really like it's kind of sketchy. Like you can still see the lines, and it just has that really nice appeal to it. Like nothing has to be like fully shaded. I like styles like this too. I want to see if I can. Oh no, I want to learn. I want to absorb all the knowledge. Carolina all the way? Yeah. I mostly mean it as a reference to Splatoon memes. Oh, like Splatoon. Yeah. If Prom Arena don't show up in game and just stay in Splatband art, I'd hope they collab with more bands with different vibes. They did say they wanted to explore multiple genres. That's true. I feel like, yeah, the music that they're kind of putting out right now, that newest track, I almost thought that they were working with Ink Theory for a second. Let me get some water actually. That Ink Theory music is pretty good. I hope they come back too. But yeah, if y'all aren't already following Dan, please do check out. Let me think. Let me get the. Oh. I love how his banner is new off the hook art. I'll throw that in chat, and while I'm here, I'll also put CSUN's link in the chat too. Guys, like we're spitting some pretty good ideas, and honestly, if you want to see more, you should definitely check that link out too. Oh yeah, this post. This was a banger. I saw this one earlier. I really love this. So apparently, yeah, Splatoon 3 icon is out now, and the progression of the design and the characters just getting happier and happier. It's really nice. Caption says, Moss was just hit with a wave of emotion, the gradual increase of characters in the menu icon and widening smile of the box art characters. It's just so perfect, genuinely so happy, I can't even begin to describe this feeling. It's so true. I love that. They're really going strong with the 3 motif, but looking at their past artwork, it's a beautiful progression. Man, Inklings and Octolings together, finally. Well, like, how they used to be. Wait, no, oh my gosh, I just noticed a detail. In Spot 1, it was 1 Inkling, 2, it was 2 Inklings, and 3, it's 2 Inklings and an Octoling. Yeah, what if they did Octoling Idols? We're ready for it, finally? Octo expansion happened? Oh no. Will they do a trio idol group? That'd be insane. Wait, if that's what y'all are thinking, that's really smart. So let me hide that for a sec. Yeah, now you can see it clearly. I love the new icon so much. Me too. The full res version, I think that another mutual posted. So there it is here as well. Oh yeah, and they also said the same. It's clean. I love the new background elements. I think this is gonna be the most stylish Splatoon game yet. It has to be. All the brands and everything else they've used so far. And the renders are just clean. Absolutely. Octoling idols, I beg, please. That's what I'm hoping. I've posted about that since like early 2020. I was saying, yeah, it's time. And if they make them non-binary, we win. Tune always brings a huge smile to my face. It's so silly and fun. If anything, it could have flopped, but we made it. We're here. We're in a good timeline. Not the best timeline, but it is enhanced by wonderful things like this. That's what I feel. So true. So true. Oh my god. Okay, we're back here. Wow. So almost finished. Coloring's in. Let me just do that. Hmm. So as far as like this is what we've got, I'm not really too sure about like doing any more shading here. Probably could down there. I can't really see the difference in this palette though. Something like that. Probably would go under the brim of the hat too. Not really too sure how natural that looks, but that's there. I think the nose too. Look, I need a blending brush. Kind of how this reference was up here. Although it was a lot lighter, so to speak. Actually, it was more off to the side. So it looks more like a nose bridge. I'm gonna steal that color real quick. Also, the different skin tones are very nice. Okay, I need to go back. Oh yeah, that's a little bit too. Dare I say melanated? I have to like change her skin tone. Yeah. Wait, they are out in the desert, so love to see it. Go over here. Okay, that works. Sort of, kind of, sort of. Shading is so hard. How do y'all do it? There on the side, sorta. It's kind of like contouring. And that's what we've got. The hat is bluish. It's bluish, sorta. Listening to a game soundtrack and I heard a Maritime melody. I didn't have time to check. So I shouted and got it right. There you go. There's a lot of people who, I guess don't really pay attention to the music as much. I made a post yesterday talking about, Final Fest doing a remix of Calamari Incantation, Muck Warfare, and Ebb and Flow for the trailer. And someone was like, what? I don't understand. I was like, wait, huh? I love the Splatfest music. It's really so good. But I guess the melody was not as familiar because maybe they didn't play Splatfest or just didn't care for the music. So I don't know. That's cool though. It's pretty poggers. Fairly decent timeline, I say. Yeah. There are a couple things that would make it a lot better, but well, pretty sure we all have a good idea. I don't gotta say it. 4v3 in zoned? No. The trailer music made me hype as hell when it first dropped. Yeah, me too. I think during the tier list stream with Red, I was talking about how the trailer literally dropped when I was at the mall with my family. Well, I had to like scramble and try to find a good place with a good data connection to watch it. It was so cool. So cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for your kind comments about the art. I feel like her it's gonna be so cursed when I move this layer. Oh shoot. Okay, I didn't color underneath there. I didn't really have a reason to. I feel like I need to. No, I think her eyes are in a good spot. Or no. I'm gonna take the main color of the hat, put it over here. Drop that down. If I ever need to come back to it. And wait, what layer am I coloring on? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's a let me just make a separate one just in case. It's the same layer as her hair. I don't know if I want to do that. This music takes me back. I remember back when we're all so excited for Animal Crossing, and it did legitimately get a lot of us through some of the darkest days. Oh gosh. What a time that was. There's shine here. Keep using that one layer to put all the colors down. That's the shine. Keep that and I guess on we go. Actually, maybe I'll keep that layer up. I can tell where the shade's supposed to go. Well, actually, this helps because, like, there's supposed to be another rim underneath the black. Put that there and then a little bit more blue. Splatoon music is the type of music you don't want to play in public, but I really enjoy it. What do you mean? If someone hands me the aux cord, I'm 100%, 100% playing squid cephalopod music. I don't care who makes fun of me for it. I remember at one point, my brother and sister were kind of like, it sounds like they're gargling mouthwash. And honestly, I was like, yeah, that's just the effects. These are real people singing. The more they started listening to it, especially like while playing on the Splatoon stage in Smash, which by the way, Murray Towers is forever goated because it made it into Smash. Like, it doesn't matter if you hate on it. But the more they started listening to Calamari Incantation, they were like, yo, this is actually some fire. So, I don't know. Opinions can change. I mean, I can understand how you feel that way. Maybe some silver up here. Keep in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is all just an experiment. What layer is this on actually? Oh, I see now. I wondering why I couldn't get rid of this gold here. Music plays such a huge part in Splatoon. It's okay if you don't vibe with the vocals all the time. The instruments plus melodies never fail. No, it's so true. Like, I will just, like, listen to... And there's a lot of Wet Floors music that I didn't vibe with, but I love the bass line and the riffs on some of their songs. There's, like, two I really do enjoy. And just, like, I can't wait to get fixated on the new tracks, especially the hero mode stuff. Ooh wee. The starting week music in ACNH is part of what pushed me to time travel. I've gotten so tired of hearing it 24/7. No, exactly. I thought that was the weirdest thing for them to gatekeep the hourly themes. Because, like, what? I get them making, like, dynamic changes for the rest of the series, but that was not the best decision. And I, honestly, it would have been okay if they did, like, maybe 2 additional renditions of it, that it starts to pick up pace the more buildings that you unlock, but it just stayed the same, if I remember correctly. Let's see, we sorta got the color scheme to match. We just need the shade, which is where? Under here somewhere. I like how I didn't perfectly cut off the rest of that layer. There we go. Wait, did I draw on no, I drew on the wrong layer. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll go to the right one. At least I didn't draw too much. Ah, ain't no way. Is that a Wii U theme? It is. It totally is. Even though, like, the Wii U just didn't do that well, I still love the little thing. I can't part with it. No, I gotta. Well, it is also the only way I can play older Wii games without an emulator, so Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna say it. That's right, Nintendo Ninjas. There's nothing you can do about it. There's, I just realized, there's any like style I'd also like to learn from. It is courtesy calling on Twitter, which I'm gonna show you some of their art, some of their Splatoon stuff. Oh, these are Kirby comics. I want to release some capybaras onto a tropical beach and see what happens. That one is so cute. But some of their Splatoon stuff, this was a piece they did for Ikadaki Mas, and this is so cool. Like I love like how detailed the background is. I love how the characters like really pop in front of it. At the same time, it's also not fully shaded. I'm like, how do you achieve this? I want to learn. I feel like it's really cool to do like studies of art and see what you can observe from it. Anyway, back to this. I'm just throwing colors. The next one they'll take, I'll put them on the layer where all the color palettes are. The colors for the poncho, and then I guess I can just like call it there, and I'll do the reading. I haven't forgotten. I did not forget. The agent headphones. Oh, there's two tones to the lights, which is pretty cool. That there. And I think I can remember what all these colors are for. Oh, we didn't do the emblem. I gotta do the emblem. The pregame recordings of the songs like Calamari Incantation were really good. Sashimori I thought was so-so, but something I could vibe to. I really like Sashimori stuff. I like it a little bit more than this pair. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get flagged for that. But, I thought it was cool that they were basically using UN vocals to make their own Vocaloids, essentially. That's how they make music. I thought that was dope. And Tropical still goes hard. It really does. I never understood the gargling thing because you can make out the singer's intake of breath. Marina and bands like Wet Floor and actual things being pronounced. Yeah. And then, like, I think what really helped is when they showed the behind the scenes videos of the actual vocalists singing. So that's when people really started to be like, oh, you know, this process is more complex. I appreciate that too, because it was great to see the people behind it finally. Let's see. That's all the colors. I was gonna draw the emblem real quick. I think I can do it. I think I can sort of speedrun it. Needs its own layer. I want to get to coloring the other parts. Gotta move that above the cap. It looks like it's sitting pretty. It's really complex. It's a really complex design. It's like a squid surrounded by olive branches. That's kind of what it's giving. Yeah, it's not gonna be the prettiest thing. I am gonna do my best. Probably gonna make the brush a little bit smaller. What is that other part under there? Wait, what is it holding? What is the squid holding? Well, it's not really holding anything. It's just sort of... They look like bamboozlers, kind of. That's what that is. Oh, this is not going to be super detailed. It's going to look decent, though. Passable, even. It looks more like a pine tree. Why? Okay. That's as good as it's going to get for now. It's there. Placeholder design. Cool. Cool. What's this layer? Okay, it's that one. Any other layer for the headphones, just in case. I love how messy this is. It's truly chaotic, even though they were on team order. Let's go. This color down here. For these, let's see, where are they? Now I have no idea what layer I actually drew the headphones on. I love that for us. Need to merge this one down at least. See, like, naming the layers kind of doesn't help. Because now I don't have any idea where it is. Why did I do this? No! Maybe I'll just click on it. Oh. Wait. Did I seriously? Okay. Seriously drew them on the same one. Y'all, I am... not good. Not bad, but not good. Hey, hold on. Where's the cap color? Because I'm coloring over that. I put it above it. Oh, I see. There we go. No, they don't use mouthwash glitchy. It was just a joke. They were just like, no, like, even if you don't have brothers or sisters or siblings, like, you know how people sometimes, like, just jokingly roast each other. It's that kind of thing. They don't actually do that. Could you imagine, though? That would suck. They probably would not do that because they don't want to damage the expensive studio microphones if there's an accident. Oh, the entire line is there? No. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. The sketchy lines add character. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to achieve. I can put these next. Where is it? Where's the color? Now I get to put all the cool RGB effects. I found it, bro. That's why. No, I'm the novice. I'm the novice. This. Can we get a sadder song than Into the Light in Splatoon 3? I feel like it wasn't like... It wasn't that sad of a song. It's just nostalgic. Like, it feels like a breath of fresh air. But like, yeah, if you played the Octo expansion all those years ago, you probably might start tearing up. It's a complex human emotion. Um, Maybe we could though, because I do remember that when Jabril here was still here, he remixed Into the Light with one of the Ariana Grande songs, and it sounded really good. So that was supposed to be like Into the Light's sad version. Oh wait, this kind of banger without the lines. Wait, what? That's cool. Now I realize that's what's under here. Let me see something. I'll make the hair like sort of show under there. And then I'm gonna go back to the headphones. This should be a fun part because I literally get to. I think I'm gonna use a different brush for this. Oh, what would. Okay, I drawn with this pastel brush before. It's literally called Pastel Palooza. And that's the texture it makes. It's so cool. It depends on how much pressure you use. Gotta do some of the larger dots and some of the smaller ones. Get really small in there. That's really what I was going for. I always loved that effect about this headset. The Agent 4 one's pretty cool. But this aesthetic is nice too. Else has been auto-saving, but I realize I haven't saved this in an hour. What's wrong with me? No. Guys, always save your work. Don't forget. Don't be like me. Oh, I can't believe that. I forgot. Okay, and then we can put the lighter color on top. So I'll probably have to zoom a bit for this. It's a fun brush. I think there's definitely some like it in other programs. Speaking of which, that's why I need to use Clip Studio again, because people made a lot of cool brushes. I think Poofus were for Procreate, but I think G Sunfoxes made one for, what do you call it? Clip Studio. I literally just said the name. So this was the effect I noticed they did in the official art. Oh, look at that. Into the Light was uplifting. Yeah. It's like, it's a song that gives out the feeling of like, I'm proud of how far you've made it. It's time to just kick back and appreciate the beauty of life. That's like, it's kind of like the interviewer said, a little bit philosophical. You really start to think about it. Add another one in here. I feel like something's missing. But yeah, see, that's sort of the effect they have here in the original one. And there's a little bit more bluish purple on the bottom side. I guess I could have maybe added some more down here too. I could have also made it more three-dimensional. don't think I know how to do that quite yet. Unless it would just involve like adding another line there. I think it's fine as is. This way. All that's left is basically the poncho. Kufu made brushes for Procreate, but if I remember, he made them for another program recently. Forgot which, might have been CSP. Oh, if so, that would be fun. It'd be fun to mess around with. Now look at me, I forgot to like actually add the color to the shoulder over here. No. Yeah, I almost did. Also, welcome Lightning Yin Yang. Love the PNG model. Thank you. It's by Mixie. And on my about page, I have them credited there. Got like everyone who like helped me create something. All the credits are there. Wait a minute. Okay, I see what happened. Question is, what layer was this on? I think it's literally on a layer that's called... Yep. I don't mind actually coloring everything else on that layer. That way I can get to it. Did I put the poncho colors anywhere? Yeah, I did. Over here. So there's a bit of gray on the inside. Didn't color pick that one. So this part here is gray. Pretty much all of this right here. And so I think it's like, even though it seems like they're not wearing a lot. Maybe I should make another layer. Even though they're not wearing a lot, I still think they're protected from the cold. It's kind of like Captain Cuttlefish's clothes. Yeah, it really is. I remember like posting about that a while ago. And I was like, who wore it better? You can see how the captain hats changed from Splatoon 1 even. Wait, no, wrong layer. Oh, it's the right layer, just two wrong colors. There we go. This is Gerudo Valley music. I wonder if we'll have anything like that in Splatsville. I wonder what the hub world music's gonna sound like. Because I get nostalgic listening to the plaza. It had a different sound. Thank you guys so much for your kind words. I want to keep getting better at art. This is our like second art stream. Before I was like too nervous, especially if I was to like do this before I'd actually relearned tablet controls. Oh no, everyone's gonna clown on me. I don't know how to use this thing. But yeah, this is the one I got for my birthday recently, like last year. Last year I got this one. That's a new one. It's not one of those fancy display tablets by any means. But you really do get used to it the more that you work with it. Okay. Alright, next color is this one. I wonder if I can use the paint bucket. Can I? I like how it won't let me select it. Photoshop, please. What are you doing? Where did they put the paint bucket? They moved a lot of tools down here for some reason. Where is it? Paint bucket tool. Oh, that is a thing that happened. Definitely. Okay, lines aren't close enough for me to do that, but it's a-okay. Okay, so we've mostly got this color here. Sort of swooping up. And this is similar to the hat color. It's mostly down here. And then got the orange with the other little details. Sort of looks like it's not lace, but shoestrings. Kinda. So yeah, we just fill in these colors. And there she is. You're doing it right. At least the coloring is working out okay. That's like my favorite part of this, honestly. Honestly, my favorite. Marie's wearing long sleeves, so she should be good. But Callie's sleeveless, so she'll probably sneeze a lot. There was a 3D Rog comic about that, about how Marie gave up her jacket because poor Callie. Unless Callie's just built different, you know, she's like those people who can wear shorts and like, I go by Fahrenheit's though, but y'all in the UK use Celsius, right? I don't know how to convert that, but let's just say, you know, people who can wear shorts and like really freezing temperatures, and they'll usually be like, oh, you know, the rest of my body just doesn't register temperature at all. I feel nothing. I'm fine. Like, who are you? How is that possible? Is it possible to learn this power? No, I like colder temperatures myself. Not too cold. The Octo expansion train music makes me nostalgic. Yeah, I love how you can start hearing more of Calamari incantation like the further you go along. The more memories that you collect or memcakes. I think we'll definitely play more Octo expansion soon. Last time I think I did anything with it was Agent 8 Day last year. And I'm by no means like probably gonna have time to 1000% it. But it'd be cool or fun to do some of the 8-ball levels again. Let's see if they were really that bad. I don't feel like they were. I never particularly raged over any of them. How about y'all though? I love the 8-ball levels. The music is the best part about them. Some of them were easier than others, right? But then everyone's like, the pain, oh, the misery. If there's anything that made me kind of go, eh, it was the Octo Samurai boss and then Girl Power Station. But isn't that us all? I don't know. Oh, and also I see the redeems. Thank you. Okay, so we got 8 and we got 3. So we'll do Agent 8 first. Ahem.
Happy 5th anniversary, Splatoon 2!
That was so high. Anyway, and then 3 says, "Oh, that's so in universe." All right. Wow, it's amazing, you I like this art you did of me. Yee. I try my best, 3. I my 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 skills are improving slowly but surely. Someday, maybe they will. And then there's the stitching pattern. Do I have to be extra and add that? Do we need it? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we could. We could add the stitches. So I need to figure out what shade these strings are so I can just add them. Oh, they're not even strings, it's a pattern. It's like a swirly sort of pattern. I'll drop it on the layer that has all the... Yeah, that one has all the colors here. Oh, look at her. She's practically done, though. As far as I'm willing to go with it. Wait, the hat has a giant patch on it that I didn't realize that was important. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. I think that's what adds to the character, to the charm. It's been passed down through generations. There's a bit of green up there too. I think this color is used for the stitching too. And that's kind of like an easier detail. All you gotta do is just go across like this with the lines. They're a little bit smaller, but hey, I don't mind. Not exactly perfect, but it's cool. I think one day I'll actually go out of my comfort zone and start. Maybe I'll start to learn actual anatomy so that I can draw more than just the shoulders. But all in good time. All in good time, my friends. I wonder if she needs like any more shading like on the side of her face maybe. I feel like something's missing. Something like that, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's go. And I can put this away. And let's sort of erase these. Oh, there she is. I didn't really draw. Oh, shoot. I didn't draw the tentacle gradient, though. That's what she's missing. Yo, wait. Hold on. Wait, let me bring the color palette back. I had to see what it looks like for now, but there is still a color palette here for that specifically. I got kind of a hype. Okay, that's what it's looking like with this brush. Let me just name that layer. I think instead of this one, we'll use the pastel again. But yeah, there it is. For the most part. Oh, this brush is amazing. They look super good. Really nice job. Hope to see more of the art streams. Yeah, you know, I'll throw them in there on the schedule, maybe a little bit more often. I know there's a lot of games that I want to get to and finish. Hopefully this year, even before even before Splatoon 3 comes out, so we'll see. Yeah, thanks for supporting me, y'all. Definitely gonna like keep drawing little silly things for my friends here and there too. Okay, oh, those weren't spots up there. They were just more like the gradients sort of traveling up. I'm not gonna lie, this does look a little bit wonky. I think I'll leave it there. I'll leave it at that. Start going crazier with it. I'm gonna have to study the Splatoon art style a little bit more before I can properly assess where that's supposed to go. I think I'll just leave it at that, and now we can do a little bit of reading. Let's move this down here. I wonder if I can get rid of the background actually. Oh, nope, it's a black background, so I'd have to select all of it. I could have sworn there's like a transparent PNG of this one. I wonder what layer that blue speck of paint is on. I'll never know. Unless okay, that's where it's from. There. The background, I'm gonna make it like a light green. Really light green, maybe take the color from her vest, move it up. I was saying that one's too bright. Hold on. I don't like this one. I think it's cause it sort of washes out too much. Okay, that's cool. Well, this is the finished version where I'm leaving it at for now, y'all. And so I'm gonna hydrate and then we're gonna read the Perlina dialogue. Should I put the off the hook news BGM in the background, or do we want to maybe keep the calming lo-fi? I feel like my voice is doing a weird thing because I've been messing around my siblings too much and making the Vecna voice from Stranger Things. I really should not do that to my vocal cords. So that's why my voice sounds a little bit strange. Yeah. I gotta record soon. I can't do that. Can't do that too much. Can't wait for tomorrow's anniversary. Good night and stay fresh. Yeah, hopefully y'all look forward to the premiere. I think I'll have the like launch page up with the trailer sometime in the morning. Gotta make sure it renders. And yeah, stay fresh. Hey, we love our new captain, and do we do. I can't wait to see what's in store for them. And New Agent 3 and Splatoon 3, let's go! Splatoon style is hard to pull off accurately, though some people can nail it pretty decently. It's turned out great. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, I love seeing people's take on it. I don't know if Duck is still in the chat, but he also does a really good one. Splatoon 2 was released on the same day as a Disney Channel original movie. That's interesting. Yeah, well, Final Fest ended on the release date, so it's an extra special day. Alright, let me BRB really quickly, and then yeah, we'll read. I'll BRB. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I don't know why I'm whispering. I guess I just didn't want to yell and give a jump scare. So, I'm back. Yeah. I just realized that, you're actually supposed to take a 15-minute break of no talking for like every hour you spend talking. And I only remembered it because of the voice request that I did a long time ago. A long time ago. We were back on Twitter for some reason, but yeah, I realized that there were a couple of streams I did back in the day where it was like 5 hours straight, or maybe it was like 4 hours and a half of actually just reading and talking. But I think we're still good to go. We're still good to go in for the reading. Also, wait, was that ASMR really? I still need to do the ASMR. Y'all want to see something really quickly? I need to take a tab, maybe this one, and bring up one of my I need to bring up something for my drive. One night when I couldn't fall asleep, I started working on a Captain 3 ASMR script because a while ago people had given me a suggestion saying like either Marina, Agent 8, or 3 would be really good for a sort of a video like that. It's something interesting. Like I like listening to a lot of like ASMR story videos. So I started writing something. Do I show it? You want to see it? I don't. No one has seen this yet. How many words is it? How many words is it? Word count? What? I actually sat there and wrote 300 words straight. I feel like all the idols and agents would like ASMR. True. I feel like, one of them has to, and probably Marie. She'd probably be like, what? You guys are into that stuff? But just like to tease everyone. Or she knows all of the ASMR artists. She has like a catalog of channels that she listens to. She totally would. Of course. Where is it? Where did it go? I actually lost the tab. What the heck? I'm going to make it small. I can't show all of it. I'm gonna like make the window very rectangular, like a little box. I love this song. I never played Deltarune, can you believe it? Okay, so I don't look, guys. Hazuka Shidesu. No, it's here. You guys can see a little bit of it. I don't think I've edited it a whole lot, so listen, I was sleep deprived. I think that was one of the nights that my sleep schedule was thrown off because of Splat JP. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to read it now too, since it's there. Little buddy is a bean, even though his cousins and relatives stab our shins with little spoons. I've only played the first bit of Undertale. Same. I'm stuck on one fight, so I've never finished it, but at least no one ever like clowned on me for not finishing it. I know I need to. Maybe I'll stream it, y'all. But okay. Today's sunrise is beautiful, and the snow is blindingly bright. Ah, hello there. Agent 3, I almost didn't hear you walk in here. Feels so strange to refer to you with my old number. Well, suppose I can tell you more about things after yesterday. I'm sure you have quite the curious mind. I once used to be in your shoes. A few years ago, I was recruited as a third agent alongside 1 and 2, who you've already met. We've also recruited a fourth agent who's assisted us in rescuing Agent 2 from the grasp of the Octarians before. I didn't meet them right away since I was out on another mission, but... Wait, what? I was truly sleep deprived. I didn't finish the sentence. What was I gonna say? But to be continued, dot dot dot. Someday, eventually. Maybe before Splatoon 3 comes out? Or maybe, when it's out. Because, this is just a hypothetical situation. I don't really think 3 will talk in the story mode. And that's why I'm giving them dialogue. Yeah. Splat GP ruined the schedule for many people. Sleep schedule? For sure. My goodness. But that's what I've got so far, y'all. It'll be a video soon. Maybe. Well, it will be a video. But soon. Anyway. Mushroom versus Star. I don't think, wait, should we keep the current music or should I put the off the hook music on the news? I'm not sure. As I was typing to be continued, you said it? You may induct share brain cells / J. Possibly. Possibly. Callie would fall asleep immediately listening to ASMR. She's such a precious being. I can see it. Think I might head off for now. Have a good one. Take care, Seafood Chip. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know if I... Oh my god. I don't know if you're still here, if I just barely caught your message. And yes, I should play Deltarune soon. But I must finish the Tale of Undertale. But, yeah, here we are. Oldest dialogue. I like this song that's playing. Suppose I could let it finish, like let it play out. Oh, look at that, Splatoon 2 background. Let's see. Right, and the song ended. Off the hook news theme. Do they got an extended version? Holy heck, they don't. Ain't no way. So I've got to play it from my own. Maybe it's because it's probably called Inkopolis News. I swear it's because they like got most of these channels and they took some of these songs down. What? Is this it? That's Splatfest though, not the original one. No. That is the theme indeed, but it's only 1 minute. What? They did this? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep playing the video game study lounge music. It ain't no big deal. Callie's the type of gal to watch mukbangs. I don't know. She would. She'd probably try to get all the girls to do one with her too. You know she loves her snacks. What song you're looking for? I have a 30-minute extended version from, you know, the olden days before Nintendo started like shooting arrows at all these channels. So I could play it from my PC. It's basically the one that you just heard. I don't know that add to the authenticity, but I was just sort of looking for it. we're gonna read. Woo! Actually, me. There we go. Now I think it's a little bit more visible. So, announcement, then both results. Let's see. I never saw this. Calabaganza? Maybe I just don't remember it. Alright, here we go. It's time.
Back like we never left. It's Mario time.
We're celebrating the Super Mario Bros. 35th anniversary Splatfest style.
Would you rather go big and have super mushroom power?
Or would you rather have superstar power and be invincible? Hold up though, Pearl. Wasn't the Splatocalypse the final Splatfest?
It was, but it's Mario. We gotta throw a party.
True that. Okay, back to business. Pearl, I'm guessing you're Team Superstar?
What? No way. Super mushroom for life.
Oh, really? I thought maybe you wouldn't want to, admit.
Admit what?
Just, you know that you're not, big enough already?
Listen, Marina, I'm already huge. I'm already unstoppable. Why not go bigger?
Oh, right. Because there's no such thing as invincible, or...
Exactly.
Got it. In that case, it's Team Superstar for me. Star power, here I come.
You're already a star, Marina. We're an unstoppable duo. We're off the hook, never shook. Win every fight like a shark bite.
Can't argue with that. But I'm also really into running super fast. And sparkles.
Come on, Marina. One time. Let's fight for the same team.
Can't do it, Pearl. The star is calling. Do 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 do.
Get big, bust bricks, don't you ever forget. Stopping trouble double size, blowing up before your very eyes.
Agree to disagree.
Agreed. Let's go, super mushrooms.
Jump up, superstars.
By the way, this is a 48-hour Splatfest, so be ready to give it your all.
Hit the turf splatting and don't let up.
Now head over to the Splatfest terminal and pick your favorite power-up.
Do it for Mario, and make sure to equip your Splatfest T and level it up. I love these too. I love them so much. Well, these interactions, really gotta treasure them while we have. I'm not tearing up, y'all. I'm not crying. Y'all are. Well, maybe we can all just tear up together. So that's the announcement, and then after that, we know that Team Mushroom won. But what if Team Star won? We'll win that. We'll read that after. We didn't win it, but we almost did. We were so close. I think it was. Was it a 3-1 or was it a 3-0? Was it a 3-2? Let's go to Wikipedia real quick. Actually, put that backwards. Look at that. Alright, Google. Apparently the reruns weren't canon if they're saying that Splatocalypse was the last one, or the recent, so Splatoween didn't count. Where do we find the win? Information. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, Splatoon US announcement of the winner. Back when they used to use Tumblr. It was 2-1. There it is. Yeah, I hate that they went after a lot of those songs, because it's not like Nintendo's gonna start a streaming service of their own, you know? Sadly. I mean, I hope they do. It would be great if they put stuff on Spotify. Not necessarily make an app to listen to music, but like, do like Sega does, you know? That old phrase is gonna come up. Sega does what Nintendo don't, but I don't know. I feel like wrong tab. I feel like Nintendo just uses a lot of our nostalgia to continue pushing a lot of the products. And hey, I mean, I guess I can't complain too much, but I still wish that some things would change. I need to go back to this page. Alright, so results for Team Mushroom. And after that, Team Star. I think that'll be it. Alright, volume warning, because Pearl is kinda loud. I love that about her.
Super Mushrooms going big.
Dang it.
Big ups to all my teammates. So much for Invincible.
Whatever. I'm proud of my superstars. We lost, but we still shine bright.
True that. Splatfests are the best.
You said it, Pearl. That was so much fun. I'm kind of bummed that I can't call myself a superstar after today, though.
What? Put a cork in that right now. You'll always be a star to me, Marina. You light up my life.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Pearl. That was really big of you.
I see what you did there.
Seriously, though, Pearl, what would happen to us if I lost my touch?
Whoa, hold up, Marina. You always had the goods. Your beats are the best. I've never wanted to rap on anything else.
I appreciate that, Pearl. But what if I wasn't a super DJ anymore? What if I lose my shine?
Marina, get those negative thoughts out of your head. For real. If that happened, we'd work together to power you back up. We're a team.
Off the hook?
Never shook.
Win every fight?
Like a shark bite. If you played in the Splatfest, your sea snails are waiting in the square.
Off the hook signing off. Love you all. Aww. They're so gay. I love it. Come on. Pearl saying that Marina's the light of her life and her superstar. Come on. Come on. I love them. Love them so much. That is Team Mushroom. And then the hypothetical Team Star. I've never actually looked at this. This is my first time seeing it too. So that's going to be exciting. Would have been fun to read the team order one. And I don't know if there's anywhere to access it. There's like some screenshots that people took on Twitter. Other than that, yeah, it's not archived. Unless I use the Wayback Machine, and I don't know if that'll work. Off the hook signing off. Love you all. I just dropped to my knees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, even in the JP, Marina was like, thank you for supporting us. You know, please keep, no, it was, please continue to support Off the Hook in the future. I just thought, oh, they're not gone, right? Please. Confirm Glamrock Freddy. You're my superstar. Gosh, I watched, Markiplier play the entire thing. What a game that was. Mario Odyssey reference, love to see it, right? Oh my gosh, y'all are reminding me of... I wanted to have Marina sing Jump Up Superstar a while ago. Didn't get to it now. Didn't get to it then, but now, since we're doing all the covers that I had on the back burner, maybe soon. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay, bark, bark, woof, woof, bark, duck. Oh my god, like, you're right. Oh my god. The alt team order dialogue is in Wikipedia. I remember seeing it before. Oh, maybe I can read it tomorrow then. Look, I do need to do some vocal rest after this, but that would be cool because we're gonna be doing Chaos versus Order themed Splatfest battles tomorrow. That'll be perfect. Let me look. Go all the way back. Or mail and catch up. Please tell me they have it. Yeah. Oh, they do! It's here! Hog. Okay, yeah, we'll read that next stream. Now for now, let's do the alternate if Team Star were to win. Superstars are unstoppable!
You gotta be squidding me.
We did it, team. We moved fast, sparkled hard, and proved invincible.
Sparkled hard? Oh, whatever. My super mushrooms lost, but still came up big. Splatfests are the best.
You said it, Pearl. That was so much fun. Although I will say, splatting for 48 hours straight was tough.
No kidding. It has been quite a while since we had a Splatfest.
That's for sure. I won today, but it was hard. What if my star is fading?
What? Put a cork in that right now. You'll always be a star to me, Marina. You light up my life.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Pearl. That was really big of you.
I see what you did there.
Seriously though, Pearl. What would happen to us if I lost my touch?
Whoa. Hold up, Marina. You've always had the goods. Your beats are the best. I've never wanted to rap on anything else.
I appreciate that, Pearl. But what if I wasn't a super DJ anymore? What if I lose my shine? I think it's pretty much the same from out here, like after this part. Yeah, it is pretty much the same. Off the hook, signing off. Love you all. Oh. No, come back to us. But yeah, there's a little bit. I like that with alternate dialogue. The beginning is completely different. So yeah, team order we'll read tomorrow, and then there's also gonna be the JP video. So hopefully y'all look forward to that. Might play it here on stream again if yeah, it's gonna premiere before the Twitch stream, so yeah, we can hang out and reminisce over the final fest. And for those who never got a chance to play, well, then you can see what some of the stages looks like with the ink colors. Can't exactly bring out the decorations. I don't know if there's a mod for that, but it should be fun. Yeah. Okay, do I have the schedule on here? No. Schedule's over here. Okay, y'all. And here it is. So yeah, there's quite a couple things happening this week. It's really action-packed till the very end. And next week will be too. I think that's gonna be a doozy. 5th year of Yume Studio on the 31st. Actually insane. Ooh. But yeah, same time as today. I started 15 minutes later. I think it's like 15 or 18 minutes later. So might be the same, but I'll be putting out the post on Twitter an hour before the stream. Or like an hour and 3 minutes before the stream, as usual. Thank you all so much for your support. I'll be posting the art on Twitter. Where is it? It's on the other scene, actually. I'll see it. I think I forgot what I was going to say. No. Yeah, I think this was like the most like chill art stream so far, and this was only the second one. Thank you so much for motivating me and just like for being there. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm excited. I'll try to attend on Saturday. Yeah, it's gonna be Mario Kart. We're gonna be playing with Azure. I think their channel name is It's the same, but on Twitter their handle is Chandelier1229. And last time we played Mario Kart, I remember that they were really good. They're up there with I think Doug and Danny. Y'all were like fighting for like first through fourth place. It was good fun. I think it'll be a vibe. But until then, y'all, I'm just gonna relax for a little bit and make sure the dub is ready to go for tomorrow. As always, thank you so much for coming out and for just being awesome. Being awesome as always. Stay hydrated, please. Stay off the hook. Stay fresh. Get yourself some good rest. And of course, let's look forward to what Splatoon JP posts for the anniversary. And if they don't, well, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. Hopefully they do. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye. This is a secret ending. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook.